Will,
Hey,
what happened last time on Ebon Ward?
last time on Ebon Ward, the Hersif sisters led the party to the Hoagies of House Hersif to discuss what happened in the academy, where Deletta Delato was, and keeper tactics to watch out for. Amaranth paid the crew 6,000 platinum for their assistance from her personal funds and asked if there was anything else she could help with. As lunch was wrapping up, Maze pulled Rosa aside and gently offered the idea of joining Ebon Ward, or at least leaving the keepers fully. She said she needed more time to think on it, but appreciated the gesture. The group returned to the hotel to share their giant cake and update Duchess and Fez, who both later left to see how they could help the Lurie family. Not wanting to miss their opportunity, Dia and Maze left for the Hushstone prison to speak with Lenny the Hunch about the cargo at the docks and to possibly tail the Lawmaster to see who he was meeting with. Lenny informed Maze of what box to look for, and that the contents were curious-looking orbs that shimmered with rainbow colors in the light. He also mentioned that he'd actually gotten to the incinerator that's just beneath the hoard. He warned Maze that the temperature spikes when you get down there. There was a massive river of lava and strange lizard folk guarding the area. Not wanting to make a crowd and draw attention, Redpath and Nash went to check on Deletta. They also updated her of the current status of the city and discussed that she might need to make an appearance soon. While this all transpired, Dia followed after Rivaldi to his mating and nearly lost him after disappearing behind a stalagmite in the neighborhood inside the cliff. She turned into a bat, and with echolocation and a bit of luck, she was able to spot him meeting with a hooded individual and Emmett of the Keepers. Hidden in the chimney, she heard the group discuss how to use the academy situation to their advantage and what possible steps may be needed to ensure the compass remains in the hoard. It appears some deal has been made between Emmett and Rivaldi. The Keepers get to stay in Leviara and work on rejoining the Coalition, and they'll provide the holy power needed to stop Blackthorn should he be a problem. Dia then looked above her and noticed the light was gone besides two white eyes staring at her. She immediately used Dimension Door, but as she walked down the street, bumped into Emmett again. The two had a small conversation, but as she walked away, felt a familiar feeling of her mind being peered into, and for a moment, nearly forgot the conversation she had overheard. She then quickly left to regroup with the party. And that is where we left off.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad that my only somewhat founded hatred of Emmett was completely justified.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, far less founded than the Candlesticks.
I mean, I'm personally really glad you're the one who followed them and not me, because I would have gotten caught.
Yep.
It probably could have been not so great.
Well, my guess is if you had followed him, you would have had a higher chance of not losing him, but you probably wouldn't have had any viable way of overhearing the meeting after they blacked out the windows. I meant to go back and rewatch that to try and confirm or refute what my theories were afterward, but I forgot to, so I'll probably have to wait till after this session.
Oh, we can wait. I mean, you want to watch it now.
Get out of here.
So, you're all kind of scattered at the moment. Is there a place that you would want to regroup? Because the nice thing is that Dia has the crossbow, so like she can reach out to all of you and be like, "Hey,
pick a spot, Dia. Where are we meeting?"
Well, I think, are you still at the prison?
I would say at this point, Maze has walked out and might be just like awkwardly walking along this street, just being maybe I should get a snack.
Are there any maps that we haven't gone to yet that are just like in-town maps?
Let me flip through. I think you've gone to most, if not all, of my maps. I've been very pleased about that, actually.
Okay, yeah, because I want to give you a chance to show stuff off if you can.
Yeah, no. Thankfully, after all of the maps I've built, you've basically been all of the ones that I've built from the ground up that you have access to currently.
Okay.
There's obviously some maps I'm like, wait, you just can't go there.
I mean, that's...
Hey, Maze,
that's
why don't we meet up at Blackthorn Manor?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Damn, you tricked me!
Compass schmumpus.
Yeah, I had 30 other hours of content, but fuck it, let's just get rolling.
Yeah, no, we just star wipe. We made it.
fucking like Star Wars transition.
That was so hard.
All the work we had to put in.
Anyways, yes, you've got plenty of options to adventure to.
Yeah. Well, why don't I'll meet up with you first, Maze, and then we can go and find Redpath and Nash.
Yeah, that's sensible.
Okay. So, if that's the case, maybe, because it's actually kind of close, maybe I'll put you two just outside of,
the theater.
the theater. Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh yeah. Does Maze need to supervise the production on the play at all?
Certainly not. Like, he doesn't have to supervise. He would probably like to were he to have the time, but he does not.
Well, we're here. I mean, if Nash and Redpath are on their way, which I can make happen using this crossbow, then maybe you can check in, see how things are going. In case, I don't know, if they've found any problems, like they don't know how to stage something, maybe you need to weigh in or do some quick rewrites.
Oh, it's not particularly important, but yeah, we can drop in, sure.
Yeah. And you come on in, and as you march in, because the doors have been left open just to let some more airflow into the theater, you can hear some singing and a little bit of bad acting as Shadork is on stage. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm sorry. Can we stop the drum woman like just like a timeout pose? I'm sorry, Shadork. What page are you on? Page? Oh, that's what you gave me. Pulls out a script. Right, holy crap. I don't even know. Oh, thank God, a distraction. Maze, dear, hello!
Hi, I see Chadork doesn't understand the concept of running lines.
No, knows how to ruin them, but it's fine.
Oh.
I'm really trying. Well, maybe it's wrong to say I'm trying.
Wow.
Can't really try when you don't know what the objective is.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I guess I just kind of dropped the ball here. Jeez, I'm sorry, gang. He seems scratching the back of his head. It's fine, Chad. Everyone take 5.
Yeah. Chadork has many talents. He doesn't need to be a superstar at everything.
Yeah.
How's production coming along?
It's coming along, not too shabby. Obviously, we lost one of our main stars, considering the events that happened. Marigold, the moment she heard that, you know, things were happening there, she wanted to run off and take care of that. And I thought that was completely understandable. I didn't want her to be stressed out the whole time we were, performing. So.
Now that makes sense. Fortunately, that's been more or less resolved at this point.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. And if I had to guess, they like lean up against the kind of dividing point that goes into the stairs. If I had to guess, you probably played a part, yeah?
Guilty as charged.
Oh, well done. Not bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm sure it was impressive.
That's a little impressive.
Oh, humbleness means it was grand.
Yeah, there's a time for humility, and clearly it's not when talking to Matthias. We did amazing. We did.
Oh, that's the spirit! Must have been incredible!
That's right. There was absolutely nothing stupid or embarrassing that happened. It was all triumph.
I'm trying to think if that's true or not.
It is not.
I think at a minimum, the Benny Hill
yeah.
getting the chalkboard up and down the stairs thing might
Yeah.
qualify.
What is Matthias's sense motive? Oh shit, really? All right.
I would expect it to be good.
Yeah, very
I
good.
forgot, they're a vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a vampire
That's
and
fine.
they're a socialite.
The lie was as shallow as it comes, anyway.
I mean, you could try to lie to them.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that Maze is being facetious.
Oh, if only your acting met up with your writing skills, Mr. Maze Myers. But who do I care? It still makes a grand story, and they don't need to know.
Exactly. I figured that'd be about what you thought.
Yeah, so honestly, really where we're at, this is still going to be a bit before we actually fully perform. I must say, I'm already incredibly impressed with our cast. They've been doing a marvelous job learning the lines. There's been a little bit of improv, and it's been fine, but I've been telling them, stick to the script. It's funny for a reason. You know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Really, our only hang-up at the moment is figuring out how we want to do some special effects. Delta's had some suggestions as to how to do the grandiose waterfall. I mean, she's a Samir, is very talented and gifted connection with water, so deeply appreciated. But there's a couple of moments in the script as well where we might need a little forest and as well as a small town. And we have some things we could use, but reusing town assets from previous things would be noticeable, to put it mildly. Despite the fact
everybody notices when you reuse assets, yeah.
Unless it's Gabriel Pickard. The man's a genius. I don't know if you've worked with him.
You know, I've heard his name quite
I've
a lot,
heard legends,
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, David Hemingway, outstanding as well.
I've heard Gabriel Pickard is the architect of basically every tavern, inn, and other civic building in the entire continent.
Well, that's just flattery, really.
Yeah. Mad Lad made good rugs. But, but anyways, getting a bit distracted there for a bit very few people will appreciate. But honestly, if you have any ideas or suggestions, I mean, you know, you've been in theater for quite some time, Myers, and dear, you're a fancy wizard. I'm sure you've got some capabilities that could be most fruitful.
Well, if Ms. Delta is around, I'd be interested to know what the plan is for the waterfall. If it's going to be magical in nature or what.
Let's see here. Last I saw her, I believe she was just in the back. I can track her down. And it isn't too long until you see Lucine actually come up from behind and like wrap an arm around Chadork, and you see that they're whispering, and she's just like, "Dear, come on now. We're gonna start on page 7 again, all right? Can you remember? You've got the biggest role right now while Marigold's gone." I know. It's really stressful, ma'am. Oh God.
Yeah, it's good that that distracting things happen, because Maze was thoroughly mixed by being referred to as just Myers. Hasn't gotten that one before.
Yeah, it's one of those things that fumbled out of Matthias's mouth, and you could even see them scrunch their face up like, "No, that's not right. I don't like that." And was like, well, if he's not going to bring it up, we're just going to keep going.
We're just going to move on.
I can just imagine Maze's face just doing a slight like...
They're like, what?
Yeah, but
yeah, there's the woman of the hour. You want to grill her, go grill her.
Sure. I wonder if, I don't know, maybe there's a way I can contribute to the special effects or whatever.
I mean, I'm sure you could transform into a grotesque monster of some sort if they needed that.
Based on the script, it's not impossible, but it sounds like strange to say, considering everything, but I'm actually not, like, super comfortable on stage performance.
That is extremely strange.
I don't know, it's just... There's something impersonal about the audience that makes it feel weird compared to just, talking to someone, you know?
Oh, I can tell. You're extremely out of your element. You didn't even vault onto this stage like any self-respecting theater person would.
Oh, well, yeah. Alright, hang on.
Oh my god, don't get caught in the fucking candelabra.
Yeah, you come on up, and Lucine spins around as these three collaborate again of like what to do. "Oh, Mr. Myers and Dia, it's so nice to see you here. What can I do for you?"
Oh, we were just dropping in, mostly waiting for some friends to arrive, but we couldn't help but notice that the rehearsal is going along nicely.
Looks over at Chadork. It is. It's going very well.
Yes, it is. Chadork's a permanent fixture, right? He's supposed to be here?
Well, I would love to have him on stage in some capacity, probably as like a guard or something like that, because my goodness, this jawline, she just like draws a claw across the chin. But maybe not too many lines. I have the script now. You won't have that on stage, dear. Oh, but I have it now. Oh my goodness, look at you.
What a shame. He's such a treasure.
Oh, but that's the beauty of treasure. They're fun to look at. So, some ideas that I've been having so far is that once the academy is back up and running, I might reach out to some of the casters there to assist with the special effects. I mean, I might have a couple of little tricks up my sleeve to aid with that water effect, and we could use illusion, but I like the idea of the authenticity of it all. So I was thinking of maybe trying to install some grates and things like that to let the water funnel out, and then maybe loop back up. I don't know. I'm figuring it out.
No, I appreciate the moxie on that idea. Practical effects always just seem a lot more, well, real. Illusions, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but some of the audience is going to be able to see through that, and you really want to be able to get everybody.
This is very true. Plus, the water might be too dang loud to hear over.
That is also a very practical problem. I haven't really been considering the acoustics of this place, but running water probably won't go too well. But a silence spell could probably help with that.
Yeah. Magic can take away just as it can add.
Oh, so just to clarify, because I have a decent amount of magical capability, but I don't know the whole breadth of it all. With the silence spell, could that affect very specifically just the waterfall? Because I don't want to accidentally have someone having a grand monologue and they step in the wrong spot.
Wander into
nothing.
I mean, it could possibly create a dead zone, but I mean,
as long as you center it properly, and you'll want to incorporate it into your stage blocking so that people can't accidentally wander into it. But I think as long as you got the waterfall, is it going to be at the back? Is it part of the backdrop?
I mean, She spins around and looks. I feel like it would need to be a little further back, just so then we can use some lighting effects to make Marigold's shadow in the waterfall look far more grandiose and extreme. That way, also, it provides more room for our performers to move, and in case there was some splash and less slipperiness, so we don't have any, well, spills.
Yeah.
Yeah, last thing you want is actors falling on stage.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't want anyone getting hurt. They say break a leg, but my goodness, it's just an expression, dear. Chadwick, like, puts a finger up and goes, and keeps going.
Gotcha.
If Marigold's the only one who needs to be behind the waterfall, then feels like you could set it fairly far back, center a silence field somewhere back there, and then for any scenes where Marigold is meant to be speaking from behind the waterfall, perhaps you could have just a silhouette back there that's made up of something else. Marigold can stand off to the side and out of the silence and just speak like that. So you get that illusion, but a practical illusion.
Oh, I do like that. Oh, that is very clever, dear. She's like tapping her chin a couple times with a metal claw. Yeah, that might be worth experimenting with. And on top of that, we don't have to worry about Marigold getting splashed. And then, I mean, obviously prestidigitation can help with that, but yeah. Ooh. Matthias, how's that budget looking, dear? I just wanted to double check. Oh, you know, for you, it's whatever you need. I want this to be a banger, all right? We're going to make it happen.
Banger.
This shit is going to slap.
I want this to be bangers and mash, all right? This is going to be great.
Well, you heard the fop. Bangers and mash.
I did indeed. All right. Yeah, lovely. Well, thank you folks very much for that suggestion. I'll start chatting with some folks and see what we can come up with, yeah?
Of course. Happy to help.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see. How long till you open?
Oh, boy. Matthias, what are you thinking, dear? I mean, obviously sooner is better, just because, you know, Laviara's going to be excited especially with how tense things are, with some brand new theater to enjoy. That being said, especially with someone like Marigold who is stressed, I don't want to rush it too much. So, I don't know, in a month or so? It's a little longer than we normally take for this, but this is going to be a little more involved with special effects. We've got a lot of new blood on stage, which is not a bad thing. It's honestly refreshing. And also, I'll be real, I'm a little rusty at this. I've been gone for a while. I am disorganized and distracted as heck.
Sounds like you'll have plenty of time to iron out the kinks then.
Yeah, so we have plenty of time. So don't be surprised if I come finding you all again and double check with some more ideas, because y'all pretty clever.
We try to be.
Well, I hope we're in town long enough to see it.
Oh, goodness, you're not sticking around long?
We rarely
know
do.
yet. We don't know, but sometimes emergent circumstances force us to move on sooner than we would like.
Usually involves a body of some sort.
Don't say that.
I won't.
All right. Well, fair enough. But I do hope you can stick around long enough, because y'all did play a pretty big part in making Marigold feel pretty comfortable around here. She mentioned that you went to an art class with her, with Victoria, and y'all were just so kind to her. So thank you for that.
I hope she's at tonight's.
Ooh, what's going on tonight?
Special modeling guest.
Cocks an eyebrow.
Yeah, it's certainly something. I'd speak on it in a very particular manner, but we're in polite company in a theater, so I won't.
Ah, well, why don't you just stage whisper on over here?
Stage whisper! But everyone's gonna hear it!
That's half the fun. She winks.
One of our friends is doing some nude modeling.
Her eyes widen. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right?
Well, am I busy? I'm probably busy. I'm sorry. Well, if that's the case, and Marigold wanted to go.
I don't know if Marigold wanted to go. Pure certainly did.
Yeah. She nods a couple times, crosses her arms. I understand everything now. It's all coming together. I got all the pieces I need. It was just one vital clue, but we got there.
So yeah, that's gonna be our evening. And yours is probably going to be a little bit more glamorous. We won't eat up too much more of your time.
Oh, we're already on our break anyways, and I love the distraction. And besides, now that the distraction is out of Matthias' system, we might get something done.
That'd be nice, I think.
Wouldn't it? She just smiles. Well, again, don't be strangers. Love having y'all around here.
Yeah.
Of course.
Come back and check in again sometime, and we're staying at name of hotel.
Siren Song.
Yeah, the Siren Song, if you need to come and consult with us about any of, the special effects, or if you need to talk to Maze about the script.
Oh, well, that is just divine. Thank you very much. I'll do my best not to just barge on in. I'll make sure that I give you a heads up before I do anything.
It'd be appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I have manners.
All right. Okay.
Yep. And then you see Lucine pop up and be like, all right, now let's take it from the top. All right. Now we got it all out of our systems in Chadork. That would be this page. Yeah, no, I got it now. Yeah, it's easy.
Good luck, Matthias.
Yep. Oh boy. All right, everybody. Positions. Oh boy. They just kick their legs up on the railing. Let's go!
I love them.
That was a fun little detour.
Yeah.
So Dia, anything pressing happening?
Yeah, I mean, she was waiting until everyone was here so she wouldn't explain it multiple times.
Yeah, I'll grab the rest of the crew. I think at this point,
Put us on the dock, because we were at the dock.
Oh, do you want to meet at the dock?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. if
I
that's-
thought we
down
came
around
here
there.
to specifically
Yeah, I thought we were
meet
gonna meet
here.
Oh, okay. All right, fine.
Yeah, no.
You guys meet at the dock and then went, weren't we meeting at the theater? And you came back.
No, we didn't.
That was a stupid waste of time.
We could have talked while we were walking. We were in silence for 10 minutes. That was
This could have
fucking
been a phone
weird.
call.
It's good.
Let's go find somewhere to stand. Or sit. Oh god, I need to sit.
Could have at least used Zoom.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Per my last email.
Yeah, as you guys are walking, you see, like, along the walls are these beautiful posters for various past theater attractions. And some of them look to be comedies, some of them look to be, like, grandiose dramas. Some look like they're probably kind of bad, but you realize they're, like, kind of further off from where the general public would see them, so that might be why.
Yeah, makes sense. So what is this little room spatially? Is it just a weird little triangle room, or is this like a balcony?
Let's see here. What the hell is this room?
I think it's a weird little triangle
It's
room.
got-
It looks like a candelabra.
Yeah, I think it's like a
Are
little
you-
break room.
Maybe. I mean, the way it's angled, you'd really kind of think it would be a balcony, though.
Is it a
wouldn't you?
coat room? No.
Like, what are you gonna be? Why is? Yeah, huh? I don't know.
Damn it, Gabriel Pickard, what is it?
Well, I mean, you have the final say. Well, are we in a tiny weird triangle room, or are we up on a balcony? Wait, we walked upstairs, right? We walked upstairs. Surely this is a
yeah,
balcony.
but like there's like more stairs over here. Surely that's where the balcony would be.
Do you want to go to that floor?
Is there another floor?
Yeah, there's 5 floors.
What the
Shit,
fuck?
let's
Holy
go!
fuck.
All right, we'll
Where
go.
are we going?
Yeah, let's
We're
just.
going up.
Oh my god.
Holy
Yeah, no, the Paradise
Okay.
Theater
Look at-
is
look at
fucking huge.
This is great.
Oh yes.
Oh, damn. Let's go to the VIP box.
And there's like a big like ballroom down here on the bottom.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
the
God.
Paradise
Man.
Theater doesn't fuck around.
It's just sinking in. Matthias is really rich.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
when they said they were rich, they're rich.
All right, putting all these cool cats
Oh,
where they need to be.
oh yeah, it's happening.
Ah.
Ah, yep.
Best seat in the house.
Love
Nash,
that.
you're so cute.
But yeah, no, y'all have a seat, and I assume vomit information that was learned last session.
Yeah, no, I think it probably goes something like, May's like, hey, here's the information I got from that guy, but he wants us to break him out of jail. What'd you learn, Dia? Fucking what?
Yeah, so, it's a good thing. I don't know exactly what happened at the end there, but I managed to hang on. I even wrote it down just in case it happened again, but
Oh.
yeah.
So you think he you know? Or
I think he must know that I knew. I don't know if he knows that I still know.
You know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I hope he doesn't. That would be nice, but I think we should proceed under the assumption that he does. So, yeah. Rivaldi, Emmett, and a third person. I'm still not entirely sure of their identity. Oh, and for sure, whether or not it might just be those two and Oleander, if Oleander's the person in the cloak. But if they're not, then Oleander is also involved tangentially. He seems to definitely confirms that he's got some kind of under the table arrangement with Rivaldi to accomplish something. Probably they've worked out some kind of arrangement whereby when if they stop Leviara from leaving the coalition and the Keepers remain the most active policing force here, they've probably worked out some kind of arrangement where the Hersif family will control them, at least partly. That would be my guess. Because it's hard to see what else Oleander would be angling for out of this when he's already got everything he has.
That
Well,
makes
it
sense.
sounds...
Real quick, we should probably have like different music. This is a pretty serious
Oh,
conversation.
right. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, Red Pat's also gonna be a little sneaky suspicious and be like, hey, take a listen, see if anybody is listening in here. Because there is a nice big old balcony out here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look out the window. Fucking
He's gonna
belt
cast
moving.
Detect Magic to see if there's anybody with secrets on their person hanging out around here.
That's an interesting idea. So I will also send a reminder out because we used Detect Magic wrong for a long time. If you have like an illusion effect on you, to my understanding, that also covers other magical effects because otherwise
Yeah, just
Okay.
blanks
invisibility
that
would
shit.
be fucking worthless.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So just that heads up. But yeah, you detect the area and you detect like evocation on the candelabras. And what would that be actually? I need to double check what that spell would be. But it's nothing dangerous. But you do notice that like above you are these like big stone kind of with like holes in them. What is this one? Let me check what this spell type is. Oh, it's evocation as well. Evocation magic. It might be like speakers or something of the sort. So, in case you need to make a big announcement or for very expensive performances, they might actually mic up the on-stage performance.
Wow, snazzy.
So, probably a big reason why Lucine wouldn't have suggested that for Marigold is like, well, if she's right next to running water,
Yeah.
having a microphone, it would blow out everyone's ears. So,
Well, it's unfortunate that things played out the way that they did there, because that sets an unfortunate precedent where we could be spied on pretty much whenever, I think.
You're not wrong, but also given that we already made our plans clear to Rivaldi and Oleander in that meeting before, I think it seems like they were already at least generally monitoring our progress. And for whatever reason, maybe it is the reasons he stated, maybe there are others, but Rivaldi is definitely adamant that we not get the compass and not go to the manor. And
Does it seems to me like he's planning his own raid of sorts.
possibly?
If he's
I
looking
didn't-
to get the keepers in presence here, and he's assuming they're going to be powerful enough to deal with Blackthorn should that be a problem, it kind of sounds like he's trying to make it a problem.
The way they spoke of it made it sound as though... To me, it sounded more like they were expecting Blackthorn might start something, and that they were genuinely trying to take a defensive posture in the city, but there's a lot of speculation going on. Still don't know exactly what their angle is, other than they're clearly up to stuff in the shadows, and they really, really don't want us to succeed.
Could you imagine anything that would prompt Blackthorn to suddenly leap into action after all these years?
Well, given that we still don't really know why he hasn't, right? We know he has every reason to despise Leviara for their past actions, and
Well, maybe,
for whatever...
maybe the cake he's baking is taking a long time to bake. Maybe there's a timer.
Possible.
It is
But-
also possible, again, pure speculation here.
Yes.
But when you have eternal life, you can just sort of have the time to get over pretty much anything. It works both ways, of course, where you have the time to remain as spiteful as you want, but I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't care anymore.
That would be quite nice.
Maybe, but given how his daughters turned out, that's not the read I would assume to have on his personality. But
So can't let Amaranth lead school, right? Then no get compass ever.
yeah, I can't imagine they're gonna change personnel that fast if we're planning on going for it pretty soon, but yeah, really the person who needs to know that this is going on most is Amaranth, because it's obvious that even though she and Oleander are kind of splitting running the Hairsif stuff, he's not satisfied with the current arrangement and wants to go behind her back on at least some things.
Well, fortunate we have a nice rapport with her then. An advantage that Oleander does not have.
Yes, indeed.
My kids love me.
Do we
And
think they want to kill Delena or just make Blue Jay bad?
I didn't hear them. Nothing in the discussion suggested that they're specifically out to get Deletta. It seemed to me more like they want Leviara to remain in the coalition, and to that end, they want to knock down the Blue Jays and raise up the Keepers so that popular opinion will demand that they stay in the coalition.
Yeah. If I were to take a guess at it, I would assume that Deletta herself probably isn't terribly important to the plan. It's just
Unless
that
they thought
she
they
is... Unless they thought they could manipulate her or something, but I think really the sticking point is just that people already don't like her, and that's all that they needed.
Yeah.
I
If
wonder
they thought
if
they
this ties in somehow to her parents essentially hoisting the role onto her.
It certainly probably didn't help, but...
Because you mentioned manipulation, and that's actively what happened.
I would have to imagine there's some animosity towards that. People generally don't appreciate nepotism in general.
The biggest thing I'd be worried about on Deletta's behalf is that if their PR campaign does not produce the desired results, they might decide their next best option is to have her replaced as Portmaster and by someone who will reverse her decision. And doing that could very easily involve assassinating her.
But again, this is just conjecture.
Yep. And this couch is really nice. Oh, man.
Yeah, these are super, super plush, my goodness.
Yeah, these are worth more than, like, my house.
Oh, easily.
So what do we do moving forward? What's the plan? If we find we're going to be stalked...
Well, there's not really anything we can do about being stalked, but now that we have it very in the clear that Rivaldi does not have our interests at heart, shocker, I know, and that Emmett is a scumbag, you can say I told you so.
I don't think there's really any need. It's not like anyone was defending him. I will say...
I was willing to humor the thought that he didn't suck complete shit.
Do you think we should, obviously it'll be a bit of a biased opinion coming from the man, do you think we should talk to Pride about Emmett in particular? He seems to have... They work the closest together, it seems. Of the people we're on good terms with.
I feel like Pride's already commented on Emmett, if not personally, then just like informative, like he's the guy who the Keepers are listening to.
I mean, yeah, it's worth making sure that both Pride and Deletta are aware that the things that are going on are not merely coincidentally being taken advantage of by Emmett and the Keepers, but rather that they are actively engineering PR stuff with the help of Rivaldi and Oleander, because it may be that Pride and Deletta didn't realize just how many enemies they had.
Womp womp.
Incidentally, when I brought up personal branding and things of like, I didn't realize how PR focused this adventure would be. It's very appropriate.
No, yeah, I didn't think of it either. I was like, huh, all right, here we go.
All right, I think our next steps, we need to get moving on the compass, I think, as early as tomorrow. I don't think there's a ton more we can do to prepare unless we want to really go to bat for getting Lenny the Hunch out of prison. But if he said he made it as far as this incinerator, right? So he has no idea what's on the floors it connects to. I'm not convinced he has a ton more to tell us.
I mean, that's fair enough. I would be willing to stick my neck out for him a bit at least, because, I mean, he is kind of a crummy guy, but also he was brought in on dubious charges. I feel like
That's true.
I feel like he earned being caught properly at the very least.
What are the chances, though, that if we... Are you talking like we bring him with us, or we just juice him for all the information he has while he's out?
Oh, I'm just saying in general, doing an amount of work to try and get him out there, regardless of whether it's relevant to our job or not, would be appreciated.
I must have struck up quite a rapport with you, actually. It's pretty rare for you to go to bat for someone like that.
It just seems unfair what happened to him.
Being a pirate.
Yes,
and
well,
all.
I would certainly hope that doing that sort of favor for him would be enough to, avoid him stabbing us in the back and stealing what he can while we're there.
That would be appreciated.
Does he even want to go back?
Maze, you don't need to roll a sense motive. He's got no interest going back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That went tits up fast, and he's like, nope, pirate's life for me. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think he wants his run back.
I will say there is another path that has been presented to you for more information. It was brought up a long time ago, very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa mentioned that in Amaranth's office, which is at her home at the Hersif Estate.
I did remember that, yeah.
Run it by me again?
Rosa had mentioned that Amaranth, being as the new head of the Horde of House Hersif, she has been making personal updates and likely has the most up-to-date Horde of House Hersif blueprints. The thing that you, with Maze's new knowledge and whatnot as well, you know that the blueprints that you do have, which you should have in your little player book thing,
Yeah.
shows the layout of the building on the island, but nothing about where the incinerator goes. And that is what Lenny was talking about, so.
But Lenny did say he didn't actually ride it to the bottom and get out, right? Like, he got to it and then was like,
Oh, he got out.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
He wrote it down and then mentioned that the temperature spiked, and then when he went out into the next area, there was a river of lava and lizard people.
I see.
It does sound like he would have a decent score of information. Either way, though, before we go and deal with the Horde of House Hersif, we should probably at least finish up this whole business with the docks. We have a decent lead on that.
You know, that's not a bad idea, because actually, if we establish what was going on at the docks, maybe we can establish that when Lenny decided to take a swing, he was being manipulated by some kind of magic or whatever. Maybe that way we can just get him out of jail the legal way.
Oh, and you know what? That would also provide us probably the last nice little feather in our cap for our PR.
Ooh. That's important, though. Before we do another awesome deed on behalf of the city,
Oh, God.
let's pick a name.
All right.
We
He gets
need
out a
to
pen
be
and
able to-
paper.
We need to be able to stride out of the warehouse, toss down the shattered, cursed artifact that was destroying Leviara's shipping economy, and proudly proclaim, "Here we are! We did this! The White Wizard and Associates," or whatever.
For God's sakes, the
like
White
that
Club. But
Okay.
yes, you are right.
Doesn't have to be in this room, but we should figure it out before we go out and do our next valiant deed.
No, any immediate suggestions aside from that?
The claw!
All right, I'll
Dio,
relay
you just
one.
made a weird face. What was that?
Yeah, you see the right hand come out like, ah!
The claw has been suggested.
Aw, okay.
It sounds a little intense. I don't personally hate it as a random suggestion. It would probably need an adjective, though.
2 claws.
2 claws. She does her own hand in the same chest. Oh, well, if it weren't cribbing on your existing style, Mace, there's always the silver claw.
I don't think we
Yeah,
want
I
to
feel
get
like that
mixed
would
up
be
with...
some
the
bad
knockoff
association
brand.
there.
Yeah, no, that'd be some bad branding.
Okay, do we all do this is weird. Do we all share some sort of visual similarity that can just be easily?
Harry!
I mean, we're kind of an eclectic group of weirdos.
We're all pretty tall.
Yeah. We'll
Yes,
call
we are.
ourselves the tall people in
the
a
tall
city.
people.
A
Yeah.
city with fire giants. Yeah, that'll.
Yeah.
The
The
tall
tall
boys are
claw.
here. My own thoughts on this have brought me to one name. Admittedly, it's sort of a play on a different name that we all do share in common. I was considering just the Blackguard.
Though, think most color wear white.
Yeah.
White Claw is a beverage.
Were it not, I wouldn't be opposed to it personally.
The business crabs.
It can't be business crap.
I learned that's not a real thing.
Don't know many words. Just in head call us fixers, 'cause fix stuff.
The claw
The
fixers.
repairmen?
The repairman is a little mundane and workmanlike, I think, although it's not inaccurate. Well, I think we do more breaking than repairing on average. Like, collectively, we do a lot of breaking, and then about 80% of our repairing is done by Nash and Nash
Okay,
alone.
so
it
here's
feels
the
like,
question.
yeah.
On our list of accolades, what are things that the public is allowed to know that we've done, and is there any consistencies between those?
Basically nothing.
Almost nothing. I think we can take credit for Sweetstone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can take credit for that.
You guys are the sweethearts.
the
Aw.
sweet claw.
This-
The Claw!
Okay, and your collective helped out at the Eliciote incident.
We did.
Yeah, the Eliciotes would just say that it was us. Yeah,
Okay.
they don't have to say. Did we ever tell them we were Ebon Ward?
No,
I don't
if
think
I
so.
remember
No.
correctly, you did not.
No.
I don't hate sweet as an adjective. Admittedly, doesn't really represent our brand, but it's appealing.
The sexy claw.
I don't think we could sell that.
No, I think
No.
it needs to be at least PG-13. Meanwhile, whoever is spying on us is like, what the fuck are they doing?
Talk about your plans, damn it, your plans! Why
This
is it
is
always
like
a
when we
name
were trying
dribble?
to come up with a name for surprise round.
Why don't we think on it some more while we go? It's almost time. Are you up to it, Red Path? You've been groaning and grumbling an awful lot about it, and I don't think anyone would begrudge you for backing out, given everyone knows we just risked our lives, but
I haven't been groaning and grumbling about that. I've been groaning and grumbling about the fact that I've got a fucking headache all day. That's literally the only thing standing in my way.
oh. You drink plenty of water?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we all had plenty to eat. Yeah, that's about all I got. I'm
Yep,
afraid
that's it.
I don't have the kind of magic that deals with that. Well, you don't have to exert yourself. All you have to do is sit there and look pretty, right?
No, that's literally it. If I end up falling asleep while I'm like lying there, that's great. That's excellent.
Lying there. What pose are you gonna be doing?
It's like this. He leans back in the chair,
Oh.
lying, just doing whatever.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, in a chair.
I can sleep in
it's-
so many positions.
In a chair has just got a very different vibe than, like, Dia does like the rose being drawn on the bed by Jack pose on the couch. You got this number. This is pretty restful, but it's very.
I mean, it looked kind of comfortable, but I think Addis is still doing claw hand pose.
That'd be fun for them to draw. All right, I say we go and take care of that, cause it's gonna mean a lot to Pure, I think, especially after her recent experience.
If she do come.
If she comes, yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, I will move you to the Leviara backdrop. You guys are here, but you are going to be making your way across town.
Maze, now that you're
Random encounter.
Now that you're a writer,
Kicks Rivaldi on the way.
Oh, monsters.
Now that you're a professional playwright and Red Path, given your own personal connections, and Nash, you've been doing the wood crafting and stuff. We've got at least 3 out of us as artists of some kind, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, what's your artistic claim to fame, Dia?
You seem pretty fashion forward, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'll give myself credit for that. I've put a lot of work and study into presenting myself as I choose.
Team Liberal Arts!
The artist's claw!
Team Sweet Art.
Sweet art.
The sweet arts.
Oh my god, no. I'm your GM, and I'm gonna pop in real quick. I'm like, no, I love puns. No, you can't be named
Takes
that.
us 100-odd sessions to come up with a name. It's terrible.
Yeah, we haven't been working on it for 100 sessions, and we should have been. The homework is due today, and no one did it.
So I'll bring you
That's
to
our name, the
article.
11th hour.
I mean, honestly, I don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
It has a certain vibe, since we're usually sweeping in after a situation has already deteriorated to the point of being completely fucked.
Yeah,
I'll write that down.
The 11th hour is not terrible.
yeah, honestly, that name's kind of rad.
Oh, I'm writing that down.
The 11th claw. I'm sorry. I feel
If
like
you
I
have
have to...
11 fingers, you have a problem.
The claw hour. No, that bad.
It's like the witching hour. I kind of like it.
Yeah, so you come in and you find Artigan talking with Victoria.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, and Artigan spins around. Oh, hey guys. Red, you didn't specify important details of what this activity would be.
Shrug.
I mean, I'm not opposed. Sounds like I'll still make some cash, but
Oh, so you'll be joining me?
yeah, if you want. I'm a little
Hell
overdressed.
I mean, so is Red Path right now, but that's going to change.
Oh, yeah, you have like curtains and stuff set up, right? Because I do notice that there are 2 big windows right there.
Right. So obviously, yes, we will have a curtain. And I should double check with you boys, double, triple check, because I know Pure is a lot sometimes. Are you actually 100% A-okay, willing, want, and most importantly, want to do this?
Yes, I would say if I'm being honest, my main reason for doing this is, I would like to try and, he kind of just he hums and haws trying to find the words for it. I have it in my head, but I don't, If other people seeing myself this way makes me more comfortable with the fact that I'm going to look like this probably for a long time and maybe start looking more like this, then I need to come to terms with this. I need to normalize this.
Victoria just nods. All right.
It's okay. I'm a great mudsona again.
I believe in you.
The mud sonas.
But I want to make it abundantly clear, if at any time you are not feeling comfortable or you want something else to help cover you up, just let me know.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, your comfortability is priority number 1. I cannot stress that enough. Artigan just nods. Listen, I'm fine being bare ass. Listen,
Me over here trying to find flowery words, and then he just wanders in like, yeah, whatever.
I appreciate that. He's very frank.
Yes, I've only chatted with Artigan a little bit. He is very forward and blunt with everything. I had told him that it was the nude art today, and he was just like, "Oh, is it pay more?" And I said, "Well, yes." And he went, "All right." And that was kind of that. And he started unbuttoning his shirt. I told him no. Anyways,
Boy.
I'm sure Pure will be here fairly soon, and it's not long until you hear the doors open again. And you see 2 people come in. Pride.
He's the chaperone!
Yeah, it seems like Pride is in hardcore protective mode and has just been like basically hovering around his sister, just like, don't go and wander off and get abducted by weird brain monsters again, please.
Completely understandable.
Pride comes in, looks around. Yes, hello everyone, don't mind me. I am probably just going to be participating in snacks.
That makes sense. Are you feeling okay, Pure?
Oh, I'm doing like, I won't lie, my brain hurts a lot.
Oh, you know what, actually? Did you have that tea yet?
Oh, yeah, I had a bit, that did help actually, so thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna brew some for myself here in a minute, so.
Yeah, it did help quite a bit. It's just, big brain still hurt lots.
Completely understandable.
Yeah. Hoping Marigold can still pop on by and Marigold would be with her. What am I talking about? I'm a
Yeah, they
fool.
left together.
They left together. Marigold very slowly comes in and like puts her hands on Pure's shoulder and look around. Hi everybody.
Hello, Marigold.
Hello. Hi.
Your absence is being felt in the theater. Your spot was filled with Chadork. He's not doing great.
Oh no. That's I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll be fine. And you notice that she has a pretty big smile when everyone said hello to her. And then she goes back to her pretty plain face. Pure steps up. Okay, so, when? Oh, boy. Artigan crosses his arms and leans over to Red. Oh, so this is the one that Victoria was talking about.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, boy.
That's very
She's had a
subtle.
pretty hard day, probably a pretty hard past few days, actually, so, like, I feel like this will be alright. I feel like she deserves something here.
All right. Yeah, I'm just concerned, depending on what pose I do, it'll melt her brain. So, is that what we're going for here, or what are we doing, Rad?
No, I think it's just supposed to be mostly natural. She'll instruct us. She'll tell us what we're doing.
Victoria spins around. I mean, I trust you boys to do whatever is most comfortable and find a pose that you are content with for a long period of time.
Yeah, no, it's... Oh, God. I'm gonna have to sit there for so long. That'll be fine.
Whatever you do, don't melt Pure's brain with hot yaoi.
Pride is like popping candies in her mouth. So, what are we painting today?
Oh, you don't know?
No, I can't say I do.
Cock.
I told you it's a really important day. We're already here. It would be a mistake to just leave. Something.
Patch is back a couple times.
Somebody help this man.
Something classy, please.
Thumbs up.
Thank you. Remember,
Tasteful elegance.
Get a blanket or something.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get one. It's gonna get chilly.
Good. Well, as you were. All right.
Nash is treating this like a take a penny, leave a penny, and is taking some candy and then replacing some with the mints he still had from Sweetstone.
Oh. Pride looks up and he's like, "You can. It's very kind of you. It's very sweet. But you don't need to do that. You can just let me try one of those." And he takes a mint.
Nash with the traveling candies. Oh, now you have to take a candy from here and bring it to the next place you go.
Yeah, it's like a little side quest.
I love it.
You're like Johnny Appleseed.
Nashy candy seed.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to miss my chance, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want chairs or like a table?
Yeah, probably get us 2 chairs just in case. Probably won't need a table. We could just.
You have an opulent fainting bench?
Ooh.
Oh,
It's Laviara, of course they do. Come on.
Actually, hold on. I did. All righty. Hold on just a moment. Oh, that's way too fucking big.
Whoa!
Hang on, folks.
Oh, that is kind of an opulent fainting bench,
That is
though.
an opulent fanning bench, if I'm being honest.
Love it.
Mm-hmm. So we have that. Wow, I'm nervous now. Okay, if ever... and let's see here. Yeah, I think... So, Marigold will go here, because people have switched their places a little bit, but that's not a problem.
Oh, I just realized I should... I am no longer an angel.
Pure goes up to Nash. Where do you want to sit?
Oh, I just go in it. You pick. You pick.
Okay, it'd be a shame to be in front.
I kind of knew she wanted to be there.
Every
Yeah,
seat's
somebody
in
help me get
front.
my boot off.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Long boots.
Oh, these are nice boots, though.
Yeah, nice. Thanks. Okay, next one.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
May's got the best seat in the hat.
Yeah, Artigan very quickly just like takes his shirt off and just throws it off to the side very carelessly.
Man, at least fold it. Come on.
I don't know. I thought I'd make this a show. Is that bad? Jesus Christ. Pure, I don't know if this... What is this? What did you do? No, go away. This is my time.
She needs this.
I've had a very
hard
tough day. I've been waiting for this for like 72 hours.
All right,
Wait,
stop
I
being
look
a clown.
like
Just take your damn shirt off. Take your clothes off. He just
Yeah, yeah.
undresses quickly and just sits down.
Yeah. And it doesn't surprise. Like this goes by pretty quick, and then Artigan sits down with you, like maybe throws an arm around you, and like crosses his legs.
Like two bros chilling.
You're both given like this very nice fabric to kind of cover up a little bit and stay a little bit more toasty and whatnot. And the art begins. So I think what we did last
What
time,
were the rolls again?
it was a combination of your intelligence and dex mods coming together, because it's your like understanding of the anatomy while also dooley-do.
man.
Actually, well, that's right. Pure actually has a little bit of brain ouchie right now, so her
Oh,
intelligence
honey.
is lower.
That's right, I remember now. It was a role that I was born to pass, and I...
My 20!
Thanks for taking that one for me, yeah! Really appreciate it!
Oh, I'm so
Totally expected roll.
I'm legitimately frustrated.
Oh, the werewolf apartment's so far.
and then Marigold. Oh, Marigold does a nice
So
job.
close yet so far.
Pure. So here's the thing about Pure. Yeah, sure. This is. I should get some like sillier music going with what we're doing here. No, that's wrong. Let's see here.
I heard the first note and knew what it was.
Sound like a single toot on a bicycle horn.
We'll do this. So, no, that's not right.
That's too stupid.
Theme of penis.
No, that's like spooky. What's this?
Yeah, that's
sure.
it.
Yeah, no, this is perfect music for Pure and Maze drawing cock in a frenzy.
So, here's the thing. While Pure is indeed, like, enjoying this artistic target, that's a way to describe my artistic target. Hey, that could be your name.
Artistic targets.
She's got her tongue out and she is like working hard to make this look nice. And most of like the thing that like May is even like leaning over, you notice she's really focused on getting Redpath's hands. She's making sure that they have a really nice marble texture to them and make sure that the gold really shines. Like, that is the thing that she's been most interested by. Oh, I forgot about the trumpets of the song.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, all right. And so...
Yeah?
Yeah, oh, what, did you have something?
I mean, like, I rolled a 22.
You also have a
Yeah.
20.
Maze, I mean, yours is pretty fucking incredible at this point. Yeah, it's pretty jaw-dropping, and Victoria comes over. Oh, I guess you just needed to have men. Wow, this is incredible, Maze. Oh my goodness. This is like genuinely beautiful.
Maze like snaps out of his fervor. Oh, do you think so?
Yes, this is wow.
Is he finally showing me the respect I'm due?
Yes, yes, yes. Wow. I don't want to distract you anymore. Keep going. This is marvelous.
Oh, right.
I think
sure.
Dia got partway through the sketch and then got distracted by how fucking amazing Mazes was and has just been like watching him the rest of the time. Like, God damn. It's better than looking at real life.
Yeah. Victoria stopped by. Marigold was like, oh, this is looking really nice. Lovely work. And Marigold gives a little smile. Comes over to you, Dee, and is like, okay. Yeah, all right. I think, yeah.
I'm having trouble concentrating.
Oh, well, let's start more at like the chest area and start at the head. Let's just
Sure.
this one. So okay, great. No, this is
Looking off to the left, looking at Maze's canvas.
Keep at it. This is I know you're gonna do marvelous. Finds Pure. I knew this would happen. Nash, let's see how you are doing. Oh, all right. We found that brown again. Lovely.
He just kind of points at Arnigan.
Yeah, no. And she's like, nope, this is looking, yes, okay. I think you're right on track.
Painting my art then.
Would you like to try something else then? You don't have to paint. Would you, if you want,
Get him some pastels or charcoal.
That's a great idea. Would you like to try that instead?
It's a lot easier to get the shapes and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Think paint goopy. Not used to working goopy stuff.
Super fair. That's right. You're actually, if I'm not mistaken, someone had mentioned that you're kind of a woodworker. Okay, yes. Let's try that instead. That's a lot more precise. So here, I'll take that. This still looks wonderful. I'm keeping this. And then she puts down another one in front of you and hands you some charcoal. All right, so have a crack at it. You're gonna do wonderful.
Go.
I know you are. And we'll do those rolls once again. So here is Marigold.
There you go.
Much better.
Marigold doing well. And then Pure. Oh, Pure.
She's getting distracted now. She's moved on from the beautiful marble work.
Yeah, no, it's kind of, I think at this point, like, from the chest up and like where the hands are, it's stunning. And then she gets to the waist and she just freezes.
Her hands are just fucking shaking.
Oh God, Mom's spaghetti. Oh my God. Artigan just looks over and like, you like what you see, darling? Just gives a smirk.
No.
Be good.
Oh my God, this is awful.
Don't be weird about it.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
So how was your day?
That was fine. Been kind of driving some folks back and forth between, Board of House Hersif and whatnot, making a lot of deposits, things like that. And of course, I had to do a lot of shipping for Giants early this morning. I think I can thank you for that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, not my fault, but,
Yeah, you were being a hero and stuff like that, so I had to do my part.
Hey,
But
you're a hero too, come on.
Oh, no one remembers the driver. He just shakes his head. Let's see here. Nash, very good. Maze,
The
very
chuckles,
good.
it made the difference. Paint is his enemy.
And then, what's going on in here, Dia?
Dia's giving up.
Mia is having a problem. She got up, she came over, she's getting a snack and seeing if she can regroup or not. Here is her dilemma. This is not the problem she expected to have. Maze being so silently passionate and masterfully skilled working on this, rendering this, she has never been more attracted to it.
Holy shit. That is so funny.
That
you
is
are not
hilarious.
attracted to the models on stage.
Pride is like slamming back wine. Oh, yes. We're gonna do
Oh,
for
give
you,
me
Dia.
some, please.
Get your own. I'll pour you one.
Alright, thank you. Oh, jeez.
You all right?
Yeah, it's, I'm feeling some kind of way.
Sure, yeah, that's good.
How are you doing, man? How are you doing on the rebound, man, after you decide to call up the engagement? You doing alright?
Call off the engagement.
What?
Oh, wow, fun time to bring that up. I'm doing fine, I suppose. Not exactly doing well on the datings. I did meet some nice girls recently, though. They invited me to girls' night. It was very nice.
That's good. You should tell me about that at length while you face this way and I face to the south away from this.
I'm gonna have Pride roll a sense motive check. Because Pride is like, what are you doing? What's going on here? 20 plus.
Dia, God, you're like this for the wrong reason.
Hang on
It's
a
so
second.
funny.
Yeah, he's like eyeballing you up and down. All right. You seem like you have something on your mind.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah?
my god.
What?
Red Pat still has status active on her.
Oh my god!
To what end?
He can tell if she's in emotional distress.
Oh God, it does say emotion. No.
So a slight tremble in the hand holding the goblet of wine, and she just silently passes it to Addis to hold.
Oh, drink. And the wine glass immediately goes for your mouth. What are you doing? This is like pressing against your face.
Smooth. Oh. Oh, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. All right, we're good. We're good.
What the hell just happened? At least the bread's good.
Red Pat's gonna look over at Dia. Please don't make a fool of yourself right now.
I don't think that's possible.
And so she walks by for everyone. She checks up on Marigold and is like, "Oh, marvelous progress." Does Dia attempt at all again on?
Are you
on this?
trying again?
Yeah, she'll try again. Nope. No, the next time she comes by, Dia's got one leg crossed over the other. Her legs are jiggling at the speed of sound. Her hands are tented together, and she is just pointedly staring into the canvas, doing nothing.
Dia has not internalized volumetric shit compressor. Still not in it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of progress here. My suggestion, she like puts a hand like on your shoulder. I would stop moving. That I don't want to tell you how to. This might be your technique, and that's great. But I feel like that would help.
I'll try.
Okay. Well, keep at it. Comes over for you, Maze. Holy cannoli! I guess we just needed to have boys up there for you. This is... Wow. This is stunning. Especially in the time... This fucking song is melting my brain. Hold on.
She kicks the gramophone.
We are having such a normal day in Ebon Ward right now.
Having a normal one. Have an average weekend, everybody.
Yeah. She just like puts a hand on your shoulder. This is outstanding. I found that every artist has something that they are particularly good with. Some folks are really good at nature scenes. Others are more focused on like something like family portraits, like myself. And I guess for you, it's just the beauty of the human body. Oh, this is lovely.
I do have a certain appreciation for anatomy, yeah. I guess this makes sense.
Well, it shows. This is remarkable. Redpath, I assure you, you're going to be really impressed with this. You as well, Artigan.
I've studied anatomy. Did you know I had some assassin levels briefly?
That was stupid.
She comes on over here. Oh, yep, that's about what I expected.
Oh, come on, at least say something. You've done that twice now.
I know, but like, it's what I
When you see it, you'll know.
You'll know. When you see it, you'll know.
Okay.
Come on. I know you. Come on, nut up. You've got this. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to the hands. All right, go back to the hands.
Is this always what happens?
Amazing.
And then she comes over here like, oh, that was it. It was just the tool was wrong for you. This is outstanding, Nash. I love how you're doing the shading on this. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Look at that. Yes, I love actually how you're doing the hair here. This is so pretty.
Oh, probably because he, like, puts out his claw, and it's like he's doing little tiny strokes with his claw for, like, strands.
Oh my, look at you. That is so clever. Oh, you are so
Do
crafty.
that for little stuff on the wood, too. So, yeah.
Right. And
But can't do that paint, get all with it.
no, that makes total sense. Absolutely. And actually, you're in an interesting position because your little toe beans, she points to your hands, would add beautiful texture to this.
Oh, didn't think that.
Yeah, no, why not? I mean, you've already got the claws, which are adding such fine details. Like, this could add some real texture.
He's like doing a little happy shift back and forth, like, yay.
And with that, Victoria comes back and claps her hands. All right, everyone, marvelous work. And everyone, please, a round of applause for our incredible models this evening. And everyone starts giving little claps and pride in the back.
Claps for Artigan. You did it. Wow.
He claps right back. I can't believe you've done it. You've outdone yourself. Doctor shakes your hand.
Shakes your hand.
Pride in the background with like bread in his mouth, clapping. Yes, bravo, man.
Oh, Pride, don't be such a stickler. You should get up here next time.
Not with my sister here.
Maybe on, I don't know, a Friday when she's at work. I don't know.
This might surprise you. I'm busy every day.
Oh.
I don't have time to do things I want, thank you.
So I'll switch the music back to. We'll do this. Yeah, and so you gentlemen get dressed and whatnot, and the final scores are in. Marigold does a very nice job. It's very flattering portrait. Diaz is a bit of a mess. It still looks pretty decent just because her numbers are so high. Maze's is like shockingly beautiful, like genuinely awe-inspiring. And Pure's, you see, like from the waist up, and especially on like the hands and whatnot, are beautifully detailed, just exquisite. The bottom half might as well just be stick figures.
That's like the upper half, the immaculately rendered hands, and then everything from the waist down is just like the pose bubbles of the joints and things, and the massive schlong bubbles.
And then Nash's. Going to charcoal was a noticeable change, and it's really beautiful. It's got a lot of fine detail, and it goes like a little more simplistic in certain parts. But then like for the hair,
the anatomy is more simplistic, but the hair is definitely like really well done. Shockingly,
I think what it is it's like the hair, and then like for the marble effect. And then even like Artigan's glasses because he refused to take them off.
He'd just be sitting there with an angry face like, I can't see.
yeah, he's like, well, I want to have like a decent expression. You get those to look really nice. And so Artigan throws you your boots. Redpath is like, you need help with those back on, or how does this work?
Sounds like you want to help me. All right, here we go.
I'm going to twist my arm. And he helps you get the boots back on, and he gets his shirt and all that jazz. He leaves his shirt like mostly unbuttoned just for fun.
It's a warm day. I'm not gonna judge you.
Yeah, it's hot out. And yeah, so you are Artigan steps up and immediately comes over. Well, shit! Look at that. Huh?
You didn't see last one real bad, but this one, he like pats it and then gets a smudge. Oh
no!
This one good.
No, this is real slick, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate the detail for the hair and whatnot. That's good. I like that.
You know, it's like thank you.
Yeah.
You back hurt? Had to sit like that while.
Nah, I'm fine with that. I've done that before.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for checking, though, buddy. He gives you a little punch in the shoulder. I should probably go see what Red's doing.
Are we allowed to see, or would you prefer we don't?
You notice that as you approach, she very quickly gets a little smile, and she spins it towards you.
Ooh, okay.
I'm feeling a lot more confident about this one.
Yeah. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, she got my leg muscle. Look at that.
Ooh, very detailed. You see her blush.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. You did a great job.
Okay, thank you. You did great too.
She gives two
I'm
thumbs
so good
up.
at sitting. I'm so good at sitting.
It's hard to sit still that long.
You're right, actually. Good point.
Artigan was tough.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't decide which leg to cross. Scratches his eye.
I don't know what to do with this now. So if you want it, great. If not, that's fine too.
Well, are you sure you don't want to keep it for like comparison or something?
She thinks about that.
Maybe. But if you do want it, it is of you guys after all.
Yeah, but I've got like 4 or 5, because I'm gonna take theirs, I'm gonna take his, I'm gonna take his. I think you should keep it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Redpath.
No problem. Alright, lady, what do you got?
It's not very good today. I have a lot to think about.
Oh, you gave up?
Kinda, yeah. No, did not go to plan. Started painting, had a breakdown, bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Well,
I don't know. Maybe I'll finish it on my own time.
Yeah, just be a creep. Sneak into my room while I'm sleeping. Just draw me like that.
I don't have to. I remember.
Why do you encourage your friends to do these things?
It's a joke, Artie.
I don't remember those jokes.
Smiles, doesn't say anything.
Interesting.
Why can't I have creepy jokes?
Artigan, Bubs over here. Hot damn!
Why the hell did I have you cracking eggs?
And Maze doesn't really respond to either of these things. He's just sort of lost looking at it.
God, it's fucking exquisite.
My God. Yeah, I look amazing here.
Yeah.
That's the best I've looked in years.
Was this what I was supposed to be doing?
I think this is what you were... What would I have to do to convince you to not do what you do, and to do this instead?
What does he do?
It's what we all do.
We'll look further into that.
You phrased that, the way you said that combined with your tone of voice made it sound like we're all in a cult or something. It's not that bad.
It's not nearly as sexy as a cult.
Well, you say that, and yet gestures to the drawing.
Yeah.
No, this is really good. You should be proud of this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know I'm hooting and hollering here, but like, this is genuinely outstanding. Like, to the point where I might come back here.
It's a bit of a confidence boost, isn't it?
I appreciate that. Thank you both.
He just like pats you on the shoulder. Keep it up, slugger. So, how'd we do? It's like,
Oh God.
It started great, for a while. And then, I don't know, the nerves really hit me. And yeah, you do see that, like, from the waist up. Outstanding. Gorgeous. Similar, like, different artistic style from Maze's, but, like, on par of quality, quite frankly. And then, like, it kind of just fades out. And looks like she went back to the waist up and, like, put a lot more detail into that. I really liked, painting the hands. I hope that's not weird. It's just like a really, like a whole new texture to kind of work off of.
No, this is nice.
But good. I mean, if you guys want it, that's fine by me. I just appreciate the opportunity.
Artie, you can have this one.
Oh. Yeah, all right. Ooh, this will be fun to put on the boat.
Giant says, "Hey, what's up with the half-finished painting?"
Oleander's sitting in his chair looking over. Hey, I can't help but fucking notice.
Hey, where's your cock?
No big dick clock here, boys.
That's so fucking funny.
Holy shit.
And Oleander's was, hey, where's your cock?
Where's your cock?
I lost it at sea.
Yeah. Oh, and Red, you definitely want to check out Nash's. It's nice.
Yeah.
Wiggling.
One second. No, this is really good. Be braver next time, Pure.
I will try.
You can do it. Come on.
I don't know. It was kind of hitting me. I felt bad that I was kind of pressuring this, and then like I said, I wanted to do this. You know, I'm not slick, but really once I started, doing the hair and the hands and whatnot, especially like the freckles, I kind of got lost in it. It was fun.
Details.
Yeah. You're very fun.
All right. What do we got? Ooh.
Like I said.
Got rid of paint.
Oh, this is much more Nash. Yeah. The contrast. Look at that hair. Oh my gosh.
Right?
I try stop touching it now, cause keep getting
Yeah, no,
smudged on
don't touch
edges.
this. Don't touch it. Oh. No, you did a great job, man.
Happy
Good job,
got
buddy.
to draw you good this time.
He's just got a nice smile on his face.
Good.
And
Hope
it's
you
not the
like-
usual just Red Path smile. It's like this is nice.
A genuine, like, yeah. You can just hear behind you, Pride comes up, like, hands behind his back. Pure is, like, slowly looking over his shoulder, and he just
Where's
nods.
this cock?
And looks over her shoulder at Pride, and he just nods. It's really nice. Lovely work. Thanks. I don't want you to be wasting your money for this, so I put it to work. He pats her shoulder. It would never be a waste of money.
Aw.
Lovely work.
Oh.
Aw.
Ah!
Well, I've had my fun. So,
Oh, you're heading out? You going?
I mean, he shrugs. I don't know what else you'd need me for. I feel
I
like...
don't know. He kind of looks over at everybody else. We probably got things to do this evening. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, of course, before you go, I need to pay you, Artigan. Oh, right. Yeah. He looks over his shoulder. Actually, just give my share to Red. This is fun. Oh, all right. See you around, folks. If you need a ride, you know where to find me.
Thanks already.
Hey.
Oh, all right. Well, if you're all right with it, Redpath, I will just pay you then.
Ooh, treats for me.
And so she hands you 500 gold.
Whoa.
Nice.
It's nude. And you also get the feeling she's also like, I feel like you were pressured into this. Even if you say that you wanted to participate and for notably your own personal gain, which is she thought was beautiful. She's like, I still need to pay you for this. I love someone to chat. That's a pricey penis.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa! Just like picture at Fancy House.
Yeah, it's quite nice. So nice I actually don't really want to keep looking at it, to be honest.
You just hear very quietly behind you guys, holy shit.
Right?
And Marigold quickly covers her mouth.
No, you're right.
It's
Yeah.
okay. You can look at mine. Not paint. Different.
Yeah, it sounded like charcoal. That's probably easier for you. Grayscale seems a lot more manageable.
Uh-huh.
Pure comes walking up. So what's on the hub? Wow. Oh, wow, that is. Oh, my, wow. She's like twirling her hair. That's really nice. Whew. Okay. Bride's like, all right, that's enough of that. He, like, grabs her shoulder and, like, points her away.
Yes, right, Hachi Machi, get out of here.
Yes. He just, like, shakes his head. What is wrong with the blondes today? God. Yes, well, Victoria, thank you very much for providing these services. Mr. Redpath, thank you very much for being a subject of art model. It's a model, I suppose. Yes, it's more correct. I keep losing that word for some fucking reason. But yes, I feel like we should probably wrap it up there then. Yes, Pure? Yeah, probably. I'll be real. I kind of want to lie down for a bit, get more of that tea, and just sleep. Yes, I think that's wise.
Yeah.
You get some rest. Hard day.
Yeah.
When you're feeling better, we should see if we can reorganize that transmutation study group. But I imagine that is not on the docket for tonight.
Yeah, I'd love to get that conjuration group back up and running. For reasons, you know, she like looks over at Marigold and just like very badly hiding. And Marigold just looks over.
Do you mind if I just walk with you guys home?
Oh, yeah, of course. Come on, Mary. And Marigold comes up, and the two lock arms together and have big smiles. And Pride stands a good, 10 feet away to let them have their little chitty chat back and forth. Pure and Marigold look over their shoulder one more time. Thank you! And just give big waves to Redpath, and they make their way out.
Right. Well, this has been fun. Certainly started off as a pretty shit day, but I appreciate your assistance in making it a little brighter, especially for my sister.
We're happy to help.
Yes, well, he gives a little salute. Good day. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Victoria claps her hands again. Outstanding, all of you. Oh my gosh, you've brought so much life into my studio in the last couple of days. Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
It was a pleasure. We've all had an excellent time doing this.
Good. And obviously, no charge. I'm just so happy how much energy you guys are bringing here. With so much passion and interest, and just, it's so nice. Don't get me wrong, I have plenty of other students who pop on in here and do a marvelous job as well. But getting new faces and new hands-on with our various portraits and whatnot is just always so exhilarating. Oh, my goodness.
You're a good teacher.
I really haven't done much. Well, she gives a little curtsy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But honestly, I haven't done that much. I think there's just a lot of natural talent, and the little bit of advice I have given, you've run with so far, I forget what I even suggested. It's just, oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm just all at Twitter. This has been so fun.
It has. Maze is
Had
just
you
gonna
practiced this before, Maze? Or was this just kind of something you didn't know you had in you?
Maze drops the painting into his bag of holding. Oh, no, it's not something I particularly practiced. I've drawn on occasion, but painting, no, not really.
Man, I guess sometimes these things sneak up on you, huh?
Do you have any artists in the family?
Oh, yes, a couple, I imagine.
We're an
Imagining
artful bunch.
a world in which Mace is like, yes, just points at her. You!
And she turns around. Is someone behind me?
Yeah, I'd love to show you some of their work, but I don't have any on me.
I'd be pretty impressed if you were just walking around with massive portraits.
That'd be strange, wouldn't it?
It would be a bit odd, but...
Oh, speaking of family, Victoria, could I bend your ear for a few moments? Do you even have time?
Yeah, she pulls out a little pocket watch. Yeah, absolutely. My husband was coming to pick me up for a late dinner fairly soon, but yeah, I have time. What can I do for you?
He gets to see you every day.
This is true.
Okay.
Is there something more private?
No, not really.
Oh, all right. Then whatever you need. And she just clasps her hand together and listens very intently.
So, where do we even start? I probably should have thought of that first. Have you ever met anybody who looks like me before?
That looks like you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have her roll.
Roll for cosmic coincidence.
Yeah, because that she kind of thinks. Well, it's kind of a long shot, maybe, but I do remember this couple of while back, where a woman had beautiful red hair, and dozens of freckles, with so maybe her. I think, God, what was her name?
I've heard that some of my relatives were, I don't know if they were born here, but I've heard that they were locals for some time, and I know that my mother was involved in some of the more artistic circles here, so,
Oh,
or at least I'm led to believe.
all right.
Would have
Do
been
you-
probably about 25, 20-something years ago.
Oh, that long ago. Oh,
Yes.
well, that's a little bit before my time being here, unfortunately.
Whenabouts did you see the other individuals?
I saw them, you notice that she's like pausing for a moment. I might have bumped into them, on the street or something, because I have visited Leviar before, but didn't set up roots here until about 10 years ago. But yeah, I don't recall having a full-on meeting with someone like that. Maybe a passerby of interest, possibly. She thinks for a while, because I didn't have the studio up and running until about 8 years ago or so.
I see.
Took a little time to find some real estate that I liked, and also just setting up the whole studio took a little bit longer than I had planned, especially because my husband was busy trying to get elected and whatnot.
And do you remember or recall what part of town you might have seen them in?
She thinks about that for a moment. It would have been in this district, most likely. Your mother, you said that she was a bit of the artistic sort.
Inherently, yes, though I don't know if she actively did it herself or was just a member of, associated with people in that circle or what.
I see. Well, the beach side where we are right now is a very artistic district. I mean, you've got your painters, your sculptors, far more than just me. I just happen to be one of the smaller shops. One that is actually more focused on the teaching of art rather than just the selling of it.
I see.
With that in mind,
But who was, what sort of people is there a certain, what would you even call it? Who in the city is in charge of doing the actual carvings for the family crests on the walls?
oh, well, it can go to different people. I mean, I can't imagine it's been done recently, just because most of the families have been so well established for so long that they maintain their sponsorships for such a time.
He kind of does a little mini jazz hands. Well,
Yeah.
it could have been a while ago, is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. And again, I I haven't been around that long. I'm getting some wrinkles, but I'm not that old quite yet. But she thinks for a little bit. She yeah, I think she would. She like leans in. If you want, I might be able to provide you some better details, but I think it'd be wiser not here.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, how much do you want them to know?
They are all crowded around the snack table.
I don't mind stepping outside with my candy.
They can know.
All right. She kind of puts her hands together and takes a deep breath. So, a while back, there were a pair of individuals that might fit the description you're talking about. Made a bit of a name of themselves. Her name was Penelope Sunbreak, if I'm not mistaken. And she was a mercenary. And her specific talent was the hunting and eradication of vampires.
No shit.
Yes, and To my understanding, she used dirty tactics to get what she wanted. I don't know the full details on that. But if I had to guess, that's likely what led her to not being seen again. I don't know what happened to her, but there was a time where she was, you know, we'd see her occasionally, visit the town. Whenever Conrad and myself came for our summer vacations, and she smiles. But yeah, I do know that she had a husband named Jacques, who was sort of a partner, I guess, not just in the relationship, but as a mercenary, a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Where he is, I'm not entirely certain. I would not be surprised if he was somewhere right here in Leviara. But, you didn't hear it from me.
Oh, absolutely not.
I wasn't sure if that would be something you wanted to hear, just because, or at least...
Oh, no,
for
I
you.
always want the truth.
No, I know, but I wasn't sure if you'd be comfortable having that sort of information be told to a gestures larger crowd.
Well, they came in here with me. I was naked in front of them.
That's... I feel really dumb. That's right. That's fair. All the same, this felt more personal in a different way, and I just wanted to make sure.
I do appreciate that. Wow. That's some interesting little breadcrumbs. And you say she was a bit of a stinker?
That's to my understanding.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But I don't know much more than that.
Well, what do you make of it? Huh?
Well, we've never heard of this Jacques around town, have we? But you said that you suspect he might still be in Leviara? Is that based on anything in particular?
Well, let's find out. He claps his hands together. They glow, and a book comes up from inside of his pack.
Okay.
Shock. Yeah, okay. All right, where is it? What does it say? He nabbed that book from the library, and he took it with him.
Okay. So the details about Jacques. Looks like he married into the name, Sunbreak. It would appear that Penelope was like, no, you get my name. We're not going to...
Good.
This isn't for debate. And Jacques was like, yeah, all right, fair enough. Jacques has, like... Because the book doesn't have, like, up-to-date exactly what the guy is doing now. But it does mention that Jacques was a part of a fishing family for a long, long time. So, and likely in that process, it evolved into more mercenary work. Because he had to fight off pirates for a while. He got pretty darn good at it, but he found out that there was more money in mercenary work. So, hightailed it with his new lady friend, and they started traveling the country to do, from what the book's perspective is, sellsword work. Doesn't go into further detail than that.
Well,
there
it's a
you
lot
go,
more
then.
dire than I was expecting, though I don't know what I was expecting.
It's sort of hard to have any expectation when you're going in with nothing, I suppose.
Well, she claps her hands together. Thanks again for making today fun.
Oh no, this is all fun. Trust
Okay.
me.
Yeah, sorry, we won't keep you any longer. We'll clear
No,
out.
not at all. Like, I apologize. I didn't mean to bring the mood down. That was not my intention.
If anything, it would be my fault, but you know, tell your husband we said hi.
I will.
I hope you have a good dinner. Where are you eating? Or are you making it at home?
Oh, I don't know yet. I think he was going to take me to the Tiny Bucket. I've been wanting to go back there because they have this marvelous chicken parm, and I've been having a little hankering for it.
All right, well, I hope you enjoy.
Good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Will do. Thank you again. You all have just been sunshine. I can't thank you enough. All right. And you guys make your way out.
Open the door. Rivaldi is standing there. He kills you.
Oh no.
Nope, you beat a roll. He doesn't show up yet.
Oh, thank
Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh wow.
No, I was considering that possibility.
But he's on his way. Maze!
Maze!
Ah, Meyer, scramble!
No, I'm not there yet. I'm like playing with these canoes.
He's making sandcastles.
I love the thought.
We pass by, we walk along here, we see him down on the beach. He's standing next to a canoe. He picks up a handful of sand, drops it on the bottom of the canoe, and then a second later goes, "Wee."
I'm imagining him doing that thing where it's like the picture of the guy like screaming on the beach and like kneeling in the sand.
Yeah, we clear out. None of that happens.
Yeah, none of
so
that
now-
happens.
Now we're getting into like the very late afternoon, borderline evening, I would say at this point. Basically, the sun is coming down at this point. Where and what do you want to do?
Well, we had a pretty distinct lead from Mr. Hunch.
Mr.
Yeah.
Lunch.
About the warehouse?
Yeah.
All right.
Is
You
that
wanna go
something we feel like we're equipped to handle?
I don't know. What's
Well,
the
if we get
collective-
attacked by a cursed warehouse demon, there's not a lot I'm gonna be able to do about it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I got one channel left and a couple of pokey spells, but I got nothing to help us aside from that.
All right. Probably best to not go in if we're just on fumes. Though, admittedly, the sooner we get... Because it's always going to be a strain on resources is the thing. And if we want to try and get to the horde as soon as possible, we should probably deal with this as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, I just know that the library was particularly a strain on resources,
Yeah.
so I was just checking in.
Maybe then let's just take a cursory look, and if shit starts popping off, we run away?
Yeah, sure. If there's a shitstorm, we'll bail.
That
Okay,
seems
that's
reasonable.
fine. I'm gonna before we do, does Red Path have at least one dimension door as a last chance banana?
You know I do, girl!
Okay, good, because I have used all of mine, including my bonded object spell. I
I got
cannot.
two. I got a big boy and a little boy. We good.
Okay, I can no longer outie.
All right. Super. In that case, let's take a quick break because I need to pee.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here, I can get some different music.
Take 5, people. Let's go. Woo!
Woo!
So everyone call us you guys. That bad name. Bad team.
I don't know. 11th hour is pretty cool.
I kind of like it.
But is it something that it's cool, but is it PRable?
I think so. It doesn't sound.
You can make a logo out of it easily. That's
True,
the PR
true.
angle. That's
It,
all you ever need.
It doesn't sound too foreboding. It sounds less foreboding than the Ebon Ward, to be honest. It probably sounds less foreboding than anything involving the word claw. Even though I really want.
Now listen, do you want it or does Addis want it? Be honest.
He's kind of sold me on it.
It's so cool. Everybody can and/or has claws.
No,
No, think that wrong.
that's
said-
wrong.
I said can have claws.
No.
I mean,
I love Dia like opens her mouth and just like speaker Addis voice comes out.
I mean, everyone can have claws if they've at least got hands, right? You, at a minimum, you can always... She wiggles her little alchemist claw hand. You can always equip yourself. So, he's got you there. But, yeah, I do like the 11th hour simply because... Yeah, we really do show up at the last minute and take a completely unsalvageable situation and salvage it into a merely kind of bad situation.
And consider, everybody thought that the Ebon Ward was done for. They thought they were long dead, but oh, nope, in the last minute, turns out they're still alive.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
I like it.
Oh, Maze, I thought you were peeing.
I was, but I'm back now.
He's just
Okay.
facing a bush like, I can still hear you.
Yeah.
Some rich people. What is he doing? Oh my god!
Don't worry, I'm just watering the plants.
It's not just penis.
Where's his cock?
Where's his
So
cock?
funny. God damn it, man.
Like that's Oleander's line of like, this is bullshit.
I've been robbed.
That's his only problem with it.
I think we should go with it. The 11th hour, I mean. Unless we come up with something better in the next, I don't know, before we...
You have to shout it out or whatever, or introduce
Yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah, if we can come
Yeah.
up with something better before the 11th hour, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
very clever. All right.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
Is Rubadoob here?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, we're all here.
Okay. So I will move you over to the docks. Bump. Yeah, it's getting a little dark out, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. You still got like the various lampposts, and there are a couple of fire giants that also help as like being little beacons in the darkness.
Oh yeah. Yeah, little beacons, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably have another fire giant like actually hanging out here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, where are you, fire giants? There you are. Yeah, he's probably just chilling. Okay. But yeah,
Yeah, we
And
have
you-
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, and Maze, you do remember that the hunch mentioned that his stuff is likely being kept in the cargo bay known as 2F.
Yeah, okay.
And you know that's just up the road. It's not that far.
Sure. We could burden Artigan with this information, but he doesn't want it.
No, he doesn't
Yeah,
want it. He's being bothered by Asher.
Yeah, no, these two are just chitty-chatting away, and like Artigan like sees you out of the corner of his eye, but without fully turning, gives a friendly wave and just continues talking to Asher like, I don't know what you're doing, but I ain't getting involved.
Asher is holding him hostage for his customary 50 gold payment before leaving a conversation.
He's making a killing.
Yeah. Maybe I should have taken that money. Huh?
Yeah, Maze is walking in a fairly brisk fashion.
You good, Nash? Okay. Ruby may
Nah.
be muted.
Nash thinking hard. Big
Nash-
day.
Nash thinking
Just had
that-
candy bits stuck in teeth.
I see.
But yeah. And like approaching Maze, you can see that this big door has the letter number 1F, and by that process of elimination, you can assume that this one must be 2F.
Seem to be a lot of blue boys out.
Yeah,
That's
a couple of blue jays hanging out.
That's a good sign. Yeah, we carry on. No need to bother any random strangers.
Yeah.
Though there's fucking frogs blocking the walkway.
My apologies, I'm sorry.
So what do we want to lay money on this? Cursed artifact? Ghost? Demon of some stripe?
A hunch seemed pretty convinced that it wasn't a curse, just magic bullshit, but like that's kind of the same thing.
I suppose a curse implies it might be something like semi-accidental that was put into effect just based on some rule. Magic bullshit could mean there is a person actively trying to accomplish something by messing with people here.
This is
could go either way.
There's a guy at a desk we probably need to clear this with.
Yeah, no, there is this fine gentleman. You do notice that this is clearly the person who, like, logs what's coming in and coming and going and all that jazz. He's just this nice blue dragonborn, just writing away.
Yeah, well, we'll burden him with our business. Excuse me.
Oh, hello. One moment, sorry.
He pushes some papers aside.
What can I do for you?
We're here to investigate Storage Bay 2F. Yes, that's the one.
Sure, that is right next door. May I inquire why? For who?
Oh,
What ship?
This is. Did he say for which ship?
Yeah, he's just, like, curious in general, because he's like, I can't just let people go in.
Right, of course. Oh, I've been sent to investigate on behalf of Pride Lionheart some of the shipments related to some weird goings-ons here at the dock. You familiar with anything like that?
Yeah, there has been whisperings. It has been pinpointed to here?
I have it on decent authority that it's probably in there.
Oh boy. Oof. I don't want to doubt you, but do you have a form of identification to confirm that this is from Pride Lionheart? Because we have had some cheeky people try to just get in there.
Maze produces his medal or whatever it was, emblem, seal, whatever it may be.
It's like a little badge.
It's like a little badge, yeah.
Yeah, he takes it and looks it over.
Oh, that is genuine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the man himself. It's been a
I would be
helpful piece of
interested in
identification.
hearing about the aforementioned cheeky people, if there were anyone of particular interest or consequence.
I mean, I have had individuals pop on, like, not even just recently. I mean, like, over the time I've been doing this, because I'm pretty good at my job. I don't just let anyone in there.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh yeah, I'm very good at this.
You notice he, like, kind of fake suspenders snap. Very pleased with himself.
But you know, I've had some folks from other ships who lost out on the deal, so they tried to get in there and move things around or shift the labels. Whole sneaky business. Not a
General
fan.
hooliganism, yeah.
Hooliganism, absolutely. Honestly, the trickery they perform deserves that many syllables to describe it. Hooliganism, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay. If you don't mind, I would prefer to accompany you, just to, be sure.
Of
and all
course.
that. Yeah. Okay.
No, this is all above board. I would like that back, though. I don't need to go
Oh.
losing it.
I am no thief. I'm sorry.
And he hands it back, and, like, he puts his hands up like, don't get me, a good guy.
Alright, come on.
Okay. You guys, stay by the door, just in case. Okay.
And these two blue jays nod.
Oh, sir, we should warn you that this could potentially be dangerous, but if it is, we're not sticking around.
Don't worry. If it, wait, what do you mean dangerous?
He, like, was about to suggest to his handgun.
Oh, you carrying?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
packing
he-
heat.
He got it.
The disturbance is very likely magical in nature, and we don't know exactly what it is without actually dealing with it firsthand. But, like, by the sounds of it, even proximity to it could be pretty dangerous.
Excuse me, ma'am, could you step away for a moment?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just a safety precaution.
Yeah, kind of in the splash zone here.
Sure, okay. And she like goes back to her crew and starts chitty-chatting with them. You notice that she was smoking, probably just to keep it away from the boats. Yeah, so this fine gentleman pulls out a nice big set of keys and starts to unlock it. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, we got the big
Red
key
Pat's
ring.
gonna look around, see if there's anybody who's kind of eyeing them and watching, or if there's anything in a place specifically with, like, the way people are acting.
Sure, give me a perception check. Or even a sense motive I would accept.
Oh, let me see which one's better for me. Probably the same thing.
Probably appropriate to change the music at this
Sense
juncture,
motive, actually.
so.
Yeah, let me change the music.
Oh, I don't know
I
shit.
have
I'm
no
thinking about my
idea.
sad dead mom.
What's a good track?
Okay, it turns out your dead mom was a little bit of a bitch.
I mean, what do you expect? It's my mom.
That makes sense.
That might be a little too ominous.
It is a little bit spooky in here, but like maybe not that spooky. Who knows?
Okay. that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see this Dragonborn walk in, and he pulls out this nice lantern and holds it up because it's actually pretty dark in here. Okay, let's see here. And then he pulls out this like little clipboard and kind of wiggles the lantern to get in front of it. Okay. What exactly are you looking for? What?
He was particularly vague about it. He just said that they were orbs. That there's orbs here.
Mace, if I remember correctly, you said that they were in a box that had silk in it or something for protection.
Very.
Do you know
They were in individual boxes inside the big box.
Yeah, lots of layers of box. And they should be from, I don't think I asked him the name of his boat, but Mr. Hunch's boat, not Hutch.
Okay. Let's see here. I would wager he, like, told you the name of his boat.
Probably.
Makes sense.
We did hear it at some point, I think from Asher.
I'm trying to think if that's the case.
I think, but none of us remember, so you know that's nice.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like scrolling through my notes and I can't find it. So, his boat was known as the Coral Snake.
Oh.
Coral Snake. Oh, wait a minute. He spins around. Hunch's boat? Oh.
Yeah, Hunch's boat. I take it you're familiar.
Well, he got arrested recently for storing up trouble with blue jays and keepers. Just started wailing on them. So
yeah, I had to talk to him from the other side of a glass window.
That makes sense.
We don't know for sure, but circumstantially, from what we've learned, we think the magic, she waves her fingers, spooky or whatever, might have caused that. And since it's been reportedly happening to other people at the docks as well, we suspect there may be some kind of... These orbs might have some kind of magical property and maybe shouldn't just be left lying around here.
Okay. Well, he kind of gestures. A lot of these boxes come from the Coral Snake, so I don't know which one in particular you are looking for.
I guess Dia can go ahead and detect magic.
Yeah.
It's not guaranteed those will be the only magical things here, but it should narrow down the search pretty well.
Absolutely. So you cast Detect Magic, and it takes a little bit to process just because, like, you know, they're all in wooden boxes, and some of them are like in metal boxes and things of the sort. Looking through, there's really not that much for magical items in here. You look at one, and it's kind of one of the very few that actually is filled to the brim with magic, and you open it, and it's just a bunch of potions.
Okay, not that one.
The box around it might be partly dampening those auras. You know, if it can dampen the effects, it can probably dampen the auras too.
Yeah.
Then again, though, would it even successfully be doing that if this magical weirdness is happening to people?
It's oozing out, yeah.
Yeah. The other thing that you recall, Maze, is that Hunch mentioned that the box that these orbs were contained in was like this long, skinny box. Like you'd almost associate with like a wine bottle. And the orbs were lined up like that.
Oh, yeah. He said that they're in a box that looks like it's meant to hold wine. Like a skinny one.
Okay.
This mayhaps?
There's a couple skinny ones around here that I can see.
Yeah, there are a few actually. So, I guess take a peek. I would like to be present when box open. Thank you. You know it is job.
It is job, yes.
Okay, so box open first.
Well, let's go with hers.
All right. Madam, if you would be so kind as to... Oh, here, I have crowbar, if you would like.
Oh, that shouldn't be fine. Dio, at his hand, just open it up.
Oh, wow, okay, good for you.
Thanks.
So you crack it open, and inside is about what you expect. Very, very expensive bottles of wine. All kept very close together, but also maintaining some various fabrics and softer materials to prevent them from clinking around too much.
Makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Dia will poke just a little bit closer just to make sure this isn't like a, oh, they're hidden under one layer of wine kind of scenario, but she'll feel around a bit, and if it's apparent that indeed this is all wine, then we can move on to the next one.
Yeah, you flip through, just bottles of wine.
Okay, not this one.
All right. Get his.
Yeah, I feel like, just for the record, he did make it quite clear that these could be just very dangerous in a wide effect, so probably the people with higher magical resistance should be the one handling these boxes.
Alrighty.
All right, I will keep an eye. Okay. So, you open up this box, and inside you are immediately greeted with this very beautiful fabric, and rested along it are 3 orbs. They look like big pearls, almost. And when the box is jostled, I need everybody to make a will save.
Yeah,
buddy.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Not today.
Okay.
Oh, I saw the 15.
Okay.
An extra
And
plus
then-
2 on mine, but I don't think that'll be particularly impactful. Bad day for everyone.
Okay.
Red path's fine.
Red pass fine, yeah.
So, the orbs get jostled just a smidgen, and they flash a very vibrant, like, array of rainbow colors. And very suddenly, Maze, Nash, Dia, and this Dragonborn guy you're with, you all go catatonic for a moment. Tell me, each of you, what is something that you haven't had the confidence to do recently?
Oh, that's a very
Huh.
open-ended question there.
Like something that might be dangerous, something that you just haven't had the stones to do, something that's been holding you back. And if you had the ability to act on it, you would.
Well, Dia, I can think of something that you didn't have the stones to act on in the past 24 hours. Much like how I can think of something that I didn't have the stones to act on within the past 24 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense because it's top of mind.
Cool.
Oh no.
Nash,
I'm really trying to think.
this could be something as like ensuring Deletta is safe or moving her to a new location. This could be like, I'm sick of this Rivaldi guy. I know he's the problem. I'll kill him myself. Like anything like that Nash has maybe been pondering about, like, maybe it's not the right time to do it.
Yeah, I think the one, like, I think he doesn't like Rivaldi, but I think more higher on the list is Emmett being a keeper and being like this, ooh, I'm such a nice guy type guy.
Check my
He'd
Fortnite
want to
dance,
beat
you
the
like
shit
it?
out of Emmett.
Yeah.
And also, since he messed with Dia's mind recently, like, Rivaldi's been in the way, but he hasn't, like, directly done something, but Emmett fucked with Dia's mind. So, I think he'd want to beat the shit out of Emmett.
Okay. So, with that knowledge, Red Path, you kind of cover your eyes for a moment, like, that was a little vibrant. And you suddenly see Nash just be like, yup, I'll do it myself.
and he starts walking. Whoop! He gets big. He just starts walking out.
Yeah, I don't think he's running to do it, but it's like a confident, like, I'm about to fuck shit up walk.
Yep. Nope, absolutely. Whoa. It's not a full-on sprint. Maze, you think, yeah, I gotta tell her. And so you start...
She said she's where? The tiny bucket? Yeah, I can make it.
Yep, so you two both just start walking out.
Oh my God.
Hang on, Maze, where are you going? Where are you going?
I mean, I'm kind of in a hurry here, but like, yeah, you can come too.
All right, that's fine.
Excuse me?
This guy's like, I mean, it might as well be mine. And he starts putting boxes under his arm.
I finally had
a little thief at heart.
I finally had the courage to change my accent.
Oh, that's right! He's Russian, I forgot!
He was the real scallywag!
I haven't been confident to use me real voice! No, he's very much still Russian. I just dropped the ball. So, Red Path, you see that. Meanwhile, in your minds...
cool.
You find yourselves in a weird, dark place. And you can hear whispering pouring into your mind, telling you that you just don't have the stones to do it, that you're weak. Kind of filling you with all of your deepest fears. Like Nash, you suddenly get these blasts of visions of like, you can't save her. And it just shows like Emmett breaking Deletta's neck. Maze, you get the image back of like, she'll never accept you. And you like see Victoria like getting away from you, just saying, don't come near me. And Dia, you have this moment of like rejection from Maze, but you also see a boring life.
No.
That you couldn't make it on your own. You don't know what's going on with the Dragonborn's head.
Dear God, I'm just an NPC.
They'll never accept you with this accent.
And
the 11th hour, everyone and Dragonborn.
I mean, he's here with our deepest fears. He's part of the crew now.
And
finally someone.
And notably, you notice that beneath your feet is this large web. Big spider web. And as you move around, it's the only thing that gives off color in this completely monochrome land. Because as you look down at it, it kind of shimmers with a rainbow effect. It's gorgeous. It's truly beautiful. And then you start to see them creeping down from trees and slowly descending from the mist above. These large spiders, but most notably is the one that creeps over the massive stonework here. Notably bigger than the rest.
That's nice. I'm so glad.
Let's all roll initiative.
We have to fight the mind spiders.
Yeah.
Red Path, you have your shit cut out for you in the real world.
Even if I had a dimension door left, I don't think that gets us out of the hell universe.
I can't say that it does. Also, great job, Red Path. That dimension door will be really helpful for something, I'm sure.
I mean, worst case scenario, like...
I don't have an icon to select.
You have to, like... A lot is happening here. I think you have to stop Nash from committing literal murder in the middle of the street.
Yeah, no, there's a sliding scale of problems. Nash is gonna do murder, not good. Mace is gonna get murdered, not good. Dia, this is not a problem.
Yeah. If anything, Dia might impede Mace from getting to his thing.
All right, and then I guess this Dragonborn and.
Oh no!
I mean, he owns a gun. I hope we can save him.
He's packing.
I'll roll his.
Yorton.
Yeah, his name's Yorton.
Yorton heard of who?
His initiative is probably like this. Like he's just a guy. Yeah, all right, that's about what I expected.
I want to steal.
I want to steal. So little guys.
Little horror.
Cool.
Dream drinker.
All right. I think I'll switch to combat music. So, Oh, and then Red Path. Let's have you have an initiative as well.
Mm-hmm. Just put a little Lori out on the corner for my initiative counter.
Yeah, I'll bring you back over here. I'll put Lori here. Add turn. What is your initiative roll? There,
It
Red Path?
is. Whoa.
Not very good, it seems.
Not stellar, but it is ahead of Yorton. So
Oh, wow.
there is that. All right. With that in mind, Dia, you're first. I will also let you know, one of the things that catches your eyes immediately is that around the area, there are these kind of glowing holes, and you can see that they darken as something is crawling out.
Ew.
Gross.
Something is crawling out right now.
It's making its way. It hasn't gotten there yet, but you do notice that, like, the light is shifting as if something is blocking, like, a flashlight.
Okay, and that's at all 3 of them?
It is at all 3 of them.
Okay.
Don't look.
And what's the situation with this web? Are we caught in it?
It is considered difficult terrain, so you are not, like, locked in yet. You didn't fall over or anything, but you get the feeling that if you did, it would be really bad.
Really bad. Okay. Well, here's a good news for us. I haven't used either of my castings of haste still. So I think Dia is going to camp that spell as quickly as she can, try and get us out of here as fast as possible. Something is coming out of those holes. I wonder if we can go out the other way? Maybe that's too hopeful.
Good, we're fucking doomed.
Well, what are we gonna... man, these things look really cool. Are we gonna, are we running somewhere? What's the situation does this nightmare realm extend infinitely in all directions that we can see, or?
It looks like it just keeps on going. And then you do notice that, like, once some fog clears, that this is like a big canyon.
Oh.
Like, it's like massive stone walls covered in webs that kind of keep you locked in place. And you do see behind you is this, what looks like a big lake of shadowy water. It does bubble occasionally. You're not sure what the consistency of that is.
I mean, you're the one who knows stuff. You tell me what's going on
Yeah.
here.
I suppose, yeah, sure. Real quick, before we try to go for a plan of action, is there any knowledge check I could make to try and recognize perhaps the nature of whether is this just a mind escape and this is all in our head? Is this an actual physical other space? Like, because that might change how we approach trying to get out.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a, I guess, would this be knowledge arcana? This can be knowledge arcana. I think that makes the most sense here, actually.
Okay. That's fine. That's my best one.
Yes, that would actually work here. Yes.
20. Whoa, that should be plus 20, not plus 2. So that's 35.
35. So, you've read about these things. They don't come up super duper often. Just because they're from Behemoth. These are known as dream drinkers. They are these weird little parasitic spiders that...
It was spider eggs!
And so what they do is they allow people to get like rest in a forest or something like that, and then they fill their mind with either fear or overconfidence or something. Anything that makes them have negative emotions, and then they consume it so that they can make more web. Which then catches more dreams and aspirations and things like that. That is why, if a dream drinker consumes your fears, you will act out and do something brash and wild.
Oh, okay, so they just, like, ate all of our inhibition?
Yes, essentially. And it looks like it hasn't consumed it fully yet, mostly because you're not running to that objective. You aren't, like, really pressing for it. But you feel like if you were to be bitten too many times, or if you take too much damage or even fall unconscious, you're confident you won't die, but you will for sure enact whatever that
We're not gonna die,
Okay.
but we will get killed.
Okay. So what I'm gathering from that is this is Mindscape kind of thing, not we were taken to another plane or anything.
Correct. This is just in your brain. And someone in the chat made a very good point about something that I hadn't considered. Dia, there's someone standing next to you.
Oh yeah, I was actually that was gonna be my other question, was whether Addis was here or whether it was like when I got sucked into the amalgam verse and he was not.
Yeah.
Is Addis just here and just in a separate body since he's a separate mind?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, and he's going before me anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, we look, you see Addis. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, Jordan. I forgot his accent.
Russian.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, wow. It's been a while.
Dia.
Can you move? Are you fully independent here?
He moves his right hand. Your right hand doesn't move.
Wow.
What do you need me to do?
Hey, saving us would remove any and all qualms we may very well have about you, but
Yeah, I think the only way out of here is to beat these things up, unfortunately.
Very well. Should I go for the big one?
Honestly, I would love to see you go all out.
Okay. So, oh boy, I gotta get Addis's
Our
character.
Kaddish gets to play with some toys.
He sure does. All right, Addis. It's been a while since I've had to look at your character sheet.
you got pounds, buddy?
I think he does. Yep, he has bounce.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Get
boy.
it, kitty cat.
So, Addis, he also has, difficult terrain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He can get there, no problem. Oh no, he's actually gonna get up there. I need to have Addis make an acrobatics check to... No, his climb's better. He's gonna climb.
Get
20.
up there. Go. Kill.
Yep, Addis has zero trouble climbing up the rock to approach this creature. And then he will just do his full attack. Oh my god.
You're approaching me?
I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Man, it's a good thing we didn't inadvertently trigger fighting him at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then his bite. Cool. Oh god, how like all of them basically hit because Addis is fucking insane. So claw, no, there's no element. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah. And then the bite.
Holy shit.
Dream drinkers out here thought they were gonna get a meal, and then Addis appears.
And then he was hit how many times? 4 times?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he has a new bleed die. Okay. So, Dream Drinker will take a shitload. I'll get working on that numbers, but
Okay.
you watch as Addis goes sprinting through the fog, kind of disappears beneath it, and then launches up. And as he leaps, you see from his back what look like almost kind of like praying mantis arms shoot out of his back, 4 of them, to help him climb up the wall. And as he goes, more blades are shooting out to tear this thing apart.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cool.
Yeah, no surprise. The Dream Drinker is howling, and like you could hear all these voices like, "What is this monster beast creature?" So that's that. Dia.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna switch to Addis's combat
Oh
theme.
boy, what is Addis's combat theme?
Because we've only used it once.
Oh jeez. All right. I think I'm still going to. I think I'm still gonna cast haste. Let me make sure. Oh, Addis is too far. Addis doesn't need haste.
As the GM, don't give him haste.
Yeah. I'll still cast
It just
haste
pops
for the
up
rest
in the
of us.
bottom right of your screen. GM tip, don't.
Don't give Addis haste.
Don't do that.
Now, a quick question. Since I'm assuming this is some kind of mindscape, is this in any way, like, operating on dream logic of, like, think things and they can happen, or is it not really that way?
Because you understand this is a dream scape, unlike most people, you feel like you might be able to. You might be limited because this is technically their domain and they control it with fear.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
That
I'm pretty
gives
sure you can
me-
muster up enough imagination to cast spells you don't have.
Maybe. Yeah. I'll have to contemplate what this means, but I've cast a spell for this turn, so I'm going to, I think Dia's gonna use the rest of her movement and, see if she can climb up to the top of this rock. To
Okay.
be up and above the fray.
Absolutely. Dream Drinker. All right. Dream Drinker is going to do its best to attack Addis. I need to actually check what Addis's AC is. Doesn't hit.
Oh god, the natural armor.
27 doesn't hit.
Very good.
The natural armor.
It will 5-foot step its best because it has a climbing speed. So it's like Jesus Christ, getting away from that. And then another full Dream Drinker makes themselves known. I'll ping,
Ah, good.
Oh, great.
and then I will fully reveal them in color.
Ooh,
cool.
I love that detailing.
Yeah, this
Who's
is
the artist on this?
MD. They did an amazing
okay.
job. I loved how they turned out. So they are going to, I think they see you, Dia, and they're going to use their web shot to try and lock you to the rock.
Okay.
So let me know if this hits your touch.
Yes.
A smidgen.
All right. So the web splatters on you. It just kind of pins you to the side of the rock. You're kind of doing your best to move. You feel like you could try to break out of it, but right now you are considered restrained.
Okay.
Okay, that's that. Maze.
Okay, so Rube.
I'm Rubia.
So I think our side quest is make sure that Yorton doesn't die.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
kind of what we need to concern ourselves with.
I mean, with what info we found out, we don't think he'll die, but we think he'll commit a lot of crime.
Yeah,
He'll commit so much fucking theft.
And you know,
if
he's
he
a nice
dies.
guy. He was just doing his job. So, you know, let's try our best, you know. I think I'm gonna go and slash this one. That sounds like a decent idea to me, because I can still sneak attack it because it hasn't done anything yet.
Correct. Absolutely.
Yeah, sadly, I don't get the jump on them, but you know.
That's fine. Tell you what, I'll even do one better. Because I'm hasted and have just really good move speed anyway, I can absolutely just go like this. This will make flanking it very easy.
I might have to play defensive with Yorton here, but we'll see.
It's fine, just scream at Yorton to move. Alright, I'll take a swing at it.
18. That does hit.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, because he's also flat-footed and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so instantly this thing just gets gibbed, and you watch as it unexpectedly, instead of turning into like a dull mist or something, it is a vibrant flash of colors.
Oh, cool. These things die pretty easy. I appreciate that. I'm buffing my armor class.
All right. Little horrors. So from these little holes, some more come crawling out. And they will start to move in. Runs up to Nash. Runs up to Yorton. This fine fellow will run up to Maze. And this one is just going to get into position to assist, as well as this fine fellow who's going to use his web to just sling about here. Okay, so for Maze, attack against Maze, little bite. That's not gonna hit probably now.
No, because I got to sneak attack something. It literally means the world of difference whether or not I get to do that.
All right, against Nash. No, not at all.
Alright,
Against Yorton.
Alright, but Yorton though?
This might surprise you.
Yorton.
That does hit Yorton.
Oh, Yorton.
Oh, Yorton.
Okay, and
Yorton.
minus 10. And then he needs to make a fort save.
Come on, Yorton. Come on.
You're like a real pirate though. So like you're not a pirate, but
Yorton. Oh, Yorton, no.
We're really in it now, Yorton.
You were just doing your job, Yorton.
All right, so he totally fails.
We told him it would be
Every
dangerous.
every time he takes damage, his accent slips further.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
And Begora!
Boy, it's thinking really hard. Okay. You watch as strength begins to seep from Yorton.
No, Yorton!
He is losing a lot of balance while here. And then, let's see here. This spider, they're too far to act on anything quite yet. So yeah, Nash.
But they're deliciously in full
Alright.
attack range.
They're deliciously in hasted full attack range. Ooh la la. Alright. So, yeah, I'm going to do some hasted full attacks now.
Yeah. Oh, squeaks on by. That will unfortunately miss. Yes, that'll hit.
Alright, so I'm prioritizing, if the first hit doesn't kill, I'm prioritizing the one next to Yorton.
Got it.
Makes sense, you know.
Yeah, so instantly, just again, that big flashbang. Yes, absolutely. So another one bursts. So, because two have gone off adjacent to you in rapid succession, I will need a fort save from
Alright, good. At least it's not Yorton. I'm the one who is adjacent to both of these fuckers, so fort save?
Yes, indeed.
As long as Yorton's okay.
Good Yort save.
Oh, terrible Yort save.
Terrible Yort save.
So that is a failure. Your mind gets racked with pain for a moment. So let me roll some damage really quick. So you will take 8 force damage as it just blasts your mind. And you get a flashback to back when you were ousted from your tribe. And how they shouted at you, screamed at you, called you a villain. And, you know, when you lost your eye. You are considered panicked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's like clutching at his eye patch like, no.
Oh god, you can't panic, buddy. Someone has to protect Yorton.
So, it is now Red Path. So we cut over to Red Path.
Dang.
So Red Path, I'll ping. You watch as they're walking out, Dia goes, oh, guys, I can get us there faster. Haste. They are all hasted. Including Yorton, who's like putting more and more boxes under his arm.
Damn it.
As
Okay, fucking
these three
Christ.
just go, like, very, like, single file, just, like, sprinting out the door. What would you like to do?
Holy shit, gang. Okay. 30. What is. Hold on, let me double check what does long start will give me. Plus 20 feet. Okay. Plus enhancement butter. Enhancement butter.
Enhanced butter.
I meant to say bonus to other at the same time. Okay, so plus 20 feet on my regular movement. So I can normally do 40 and then. Shit, hold on. 40. And then you do that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! I can at least get Dia, but that's not who I need. Shit.
That is the least.
She is the least
We love
important
Dia.
person.
We love her. She's important, but not right now.
Okay. Shit. God fucking damn it. Okay. He is going to run out here. He is going to run to that spot, and as soon as he gets out through the doors, he is going to yell at the Blue Jays, "Stop them! Don't hurt them! Stop them!"
All right. Yeah, no, these Blue Jays are like, where's your... Oh, okay. And
He grabs onto Dia.
All right, so this Blue Jay is going to try and grapple...
I'm so sorry, dude.
But you are considered flat-footed for this, because you're kind of like in your own headspace right now. Oh, that's not terrible.
It might actually get you.
I mean, it hits my flat-footed armor class.
Oh, it is. Oh, Dex doesn't impact your CMD.
I mean, it gives it. It does give a. CMD. It does, but it's still a 25. So
okay.
It wouldn't hit me if we're no Dex CMD in it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then so for you, Maze.
That's way more realistic. Yeah, he got me.
Okay, so this Blue Jay does his job, and the guy's like, dude, you did it. Grabs Maze and like locks him down to the best of his ability. These people are like, oh, I don't want to be involved in this shit. They start backing off.
Grabs Maze and he is like, so Maze, I was having a lot of feelings.
Yeah.
He just shrugs the Blue Jay up and is like, I'm busy. And keep trying to walk.
Nash, stop it!
Bad dog.
I'll say Nash can probably get brought there. Again, it's the thing of like, they aren't actively sprinting to their target yet, but they are all hasted now.
He calls out to Nash, you can get to him faster if you go that way! He points the other direction.
That's...
I mean, Nash has low int. It might work.
Yeah.
It might just dead-ass work.
Red Path, give me a persuasion or bluff check, whichever is better. Or diplomacy, sorry.
Okay.
It's a real sense motive against it.
Okay, bluff.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Not okay.
Nah, it's just like, I know the way. And
Don't worry, I fix this.
Oh!
Alrighty, excellent.
He really thinks he's gonna do so good.
Yorton. Yeah. Okay. I am feeling pretty wiped out, but I am no slouch. Yorton is yeah, actually, Yorton's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna pull out a knife and just start trying to cut you out because he realizes you're probably better than him.
Let's go, Yorton!
All right.
So D20 plus.
Happily accept his assistance.
7, but then -1 because he lost some strength.
Oh, come on, Yorton.
Does that hit? Let's see here. No, it doesn't hit. He's like, oh, come on. I'm really sorry. This is a lot of pressure. All right. Attis, the endless hunger.
Don't upstage
These guys are so lucky that he's medium size.
Yeah, no shit, right? So, Attis will, once again, he is going to hurl himself at this creature. I don't think he can 5-foot step up here, unfortunately. So he will just get the 1 bite attack to move up. I think that still hits. It should. Yeah, that still absolutely hits. So the damage for the bite is this. It is not a crit. There's no element. So another 23 damage. But also deals with the effects of Deep Cut, which is now at maximum. So another 9 bleed damage. And you watch as Attis runs up and just clamps down on a leg and nearly pulls it off. Dia.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. So, with this... So I was contemplating what I can do with the potential slight, like, reality bending in here. Can I, so there's something that's never ever been possible before, and it may not be possible again. This is Dia's one chance to fight alongside Addis physically, and I don't think she wants to pass that up. So I think in here, at a minimum, I could shift to a werewolf form to just get into combat. Would it be possible in this vaguely dreamlike world? Dia's gotten very used to having part of her body be platinum, but she's never been able to control that part of her body. Would it be possible for her to go Metal Wolf Chaos here?
Yeah, I think for that, give me... We're going to go for a quotation marks imagination check.
I knew it!
So this will be intelligence, basically any mental stat I think fits for this, because like any of them could work, because like charisma for like the daydreamer of like, grand aspirations.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see why not. You rolled a 19 with a +7, so yes, you could just...
on an intelligence-wise, it's like, logically, Addis isn't controlling it right now, therefore I should be able to control it right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think Dia's trapped underneath the webs, but they start to fray as she gets a little bit bigger, and then instead of this gray fur, there's just a metallic silver. She looks like a fucking Digimon. And she is gonna try to just burst free of these webs with raw strength.
All right. Yeah, no surprise, Yorton with his little knife. I don't like this at all!
Come on, live a little! You got a chance right now!
I'm crying!
Let's see. Let me get my werewolf stat adjustments, make sure I have these correct. Okay, yeah, so this will be strength to break out.
Let's see here. Let me double check that's... You're getting assistance from Yorton, so...
And the power of Platinum Wolf.
And the power of Platinum Wolf probably gives a little bonus. So yes, that would get it over the threshold. So you're able to and just snap the webbing.
Okay. Now I don't know what kind of action that took. If that's part of your stats for these or not.
Yeah, so that's usually unfortunately a standard action, but you do have the freedom of movement now.
Yeah. So I think Dia is going to just, with platinum muscle rippling, she's going to dig into the side of this rock and then just fling herself straight across to here to flank with Addis and rip this thing apart alongside him.
Okay. So, yeah, you're going to be moving through his territory pretty brazenly, so he will get a little attack of opportunity to try and bite you.
Let's see. With, what did he roll? 27 with mobility.
Oh, you have mobility.
Yeah, I took it for occasions like this. It's very close. Let me double check.
Yeah,
Do I get
absolutely.
Dex off of this? No. Strength and con. Okay, that does hit.
Okay.
With haste in, too?
Oh, with haste?
The +1 for
With
haste?
haste? Actually, with haste, it is a 27.
Okay. So, the fangs clang in... The fangs clang into the metal, but aren't able to find purchase. So, very nice. Dream Drinkers. So, this Dream Drinker is like, alright, that's not great. I
am being flanked by beasts.
Yeah, he is going to get to here, because he has the range. He is going to go for a bite attack against you, Nash.
Oh. That one.
Let me think.
I don't think so. Probably
No,
not.
I was just checking real quick if Panicked did anything to AC, but it doesn't, so that doesn't hit.
Okay. And then the Dream Drinker up here, I'm going to change... Oopsie, that's the wrong color for him. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey!
He is going to try and bite against Dia, because they just showed up, so bite against Dia.
Without mobility, that will hit, yeah.
Okay. So, the bite. So, 15 damage, and then I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay, let's see. And I assume his teeth are not alchemical silver.
They are not.
Okay.
But maybe in a nightmare.
Yeah.
Your greatest fear!
No! No! The day I ask that question cheekily and get the response, yes, they are! Okay, and then, I'm sorry, what kind of save did you say? Fortitude? Against the Poisson? Okay.
Yeah. That will absolutely save. So I'm also going to switch back to something a little less over the top. So yeah, the poison does not take hold. And that goes to Maze.
Alright, so Nash is panicked. What does that entail?
Let me get my notes on that.
Essentially, it's pretty bad. I'm going to drop Scream Eater into a web and run.
Awesome.
Oh.
And
It's not good.
With where the enemies are, I think he's just gonna this way.
Rube,
There's
did
no
you
enemies
say-
that way.
Rube, did you say you're gonna drop Scream Eater?
Yeah.
Scream Eater's gonna be removed from your hands?
I don't know if panicked is voluntary or not. You know, like
It
it's
is-
not but like
It
you
is
know,
more voluntary because you yourself have chosen to drop it, technically by the fear effect.
Okay, just checking.
Why?
No, I thought about it too, but in my head I was like, this is more voluntary than involuntary, even
Well.
if the effect of being panicked isn't voluntary.
Well then, you are going to by no definition be threatening this guy anytime soon, so I will be staying way the fuck away. Let's just full attack this idiot.
That'll hit,
Eh.
and that'll hit. They all hit.
Hooray! Probably gonna be an unnecessary amount of damage.
But the numbers are fun.
The numbers are fun. And I'm gonna 5-foot step over here.
Absolutely, and no surprise, this fellow is obliterated with that swing. Whoopsie, he's gonna scroll back around. Little horrors. So once again, more come out.
Fuck off, would ya?
So they don't get to do anything because they just got out here. But he will get to about there. And then this one's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as close as he can get, but he's just going to wait for you more or less. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, he is going to get up in there. He's just, even though it's unlikely, he's still going to go for that bite.
You're gonna get me.
Oh.
Yeah.
With a +1 from haste?
Does the +1 from haste make it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just calculating things. And I think tied a defender because I did rage last round, so...
Okay.
Cool.
Then it goes to Nash. Nash.
Ah.
Alright, so they've moved. I have to try and run away from enemies, so...
Seems like that way, yeah?
Yep. And so, little guy is going to get another bite. Nope. And then big boy will get a bite.
That one will get...
Okay. So he does the damage. And then I need a fort save as you take 22 damage as he fully sinks into your shoulder.
Today was so nice, you know?
Today was so nice. You are able to resist the poison effect. So.
Alright. I'm just... With my more movement and haste, it's a lot. I think I get into the middle of this other spider web.
Yeah, alright, yeah, you just throw yourself in that web thinking it's safer over there than anywhere else. Alright. And then we jump back over.
Scream Eater.
Oh
Let's
boy!
do it. Red path. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh Jesus Christ. What the fuck do I do? Ah! So, Dia's not a problem. These guys have Maze in a noodle clutch. But Nash. Oh, sweet Nash.
My sweet summer boy.
Here is the problem, gang. I don't have any, Today, I already used up all of my bad brain things go away spells. So the only things I can do are physically stop you guys. And
Nash would never intentionally hurt you.
I know. And I
No,
don't
I'm just saying that you don't have to worry
my
about... Yeah, I'm just saying you don't have to worry about being gored. The most you'll get is, like, pushed.
Yeah.
But he's on the warpath.
So there is something that you can do. The only problem is it's a Nash. You still have your spoon. You still have one more use of the 10-foot pit.
I do
But
have
the problem
a
is he has
10-foot pit.
spider climb shoes.
Yeah,
that does literally.
Okay, drop him in a pit and chop his feet off.
Yes.
Done. Easy.
Wait, maybe if you drop him in a pit, he'll just fall into the pier.
Like into the water all the way down.
Well, yeah, because it's technically, yeah.
Yeah, and then I could
Slip and slide.
Slip and slide, baby.
Cause my plan before he split off, obviously my only plan, the only thing Red Path can do ever, is dimension door these fools out and hope they fail their will saves, because they are not considered willing creatures at the moment. But if I can throw the dog into the ocean, that'll at least
buy you some time.
Yes. Okay. Oh boy. What is the range on that fucking spoon?
It's like 60 feet, so he's absolutely within range.
Okay.
And he'll need to make a reflex save, which I will say at this point in time, you are still kind of denied, just because it's like this inner trance, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna do something mean. Dia, would you be like reaching out and grabbing onto Maze's cloak? Like, no, listen to me, Maze. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, if this guy has temporarily stopped Maze, Dia's gonna probably like take him by the upper arm and be like, hey, can we talk for a second?
Okay. Alright, here is my awful plan. Oh, Nash, I love you, I swear. I'll come back for you, my love. He is going to sploop spoon you into the earth, into the beach, into the water.
All right.
So give me that reflex save. No!
On the warpath.
This
You
fucking
cannot
dog.
Stop him.
Okay. Alright. I
Nash
still
is
gotta
able-
get the other two fools out of here, because if Maze goes and fucking ruins their dinner, we're done for.
Good thing, at the very least, he doesn't know exactly where Emmett is.
Yes.
Is one decent thing.
Okay. Okay, so Red Path is going to grab onto Dia, wherever he can grab her, and he is going to teleport them onto any visible boat out in the harbor that is not docked.
All right. So you're going with.
Oh yeah.
So all three of you are warping to a random boat in the harbor.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have that immediately ready.
That's okay.
It's
So
fine. We blip away.
you guys all blip away. Probably good timing. Strictly because Dia transformed in the dream. Which means she would transform out here.
No!
So
Hilarious.
you warped her away just in time as she turns into a werewolf.
Dia! Oh, no!
Meanwhile,
Can we talk for a second?
Girl, keep it in your pants! Oh my god!
Nash just keeps running. These two Blue Jays are like, they all left, but they said to stop the dog. So they are going to
Please, boys, do your job,
sprint
please!
on over.
I mean, there's a fire giant here, too. There's so many people who can dogpile the dog.
Yeah, so they're going to try and grapple the dog. Oh, shit.
Yeah, with denied dex, it'll get me.
The Blue Jay right here grabs you first, and then these two come running up to assist, and this fire giant's like, All right, clearly something is happening. And he will also go for a grapple as you approach.
Artie, get in there!
Yeah, I mean, with the more grapple, it's easier to grapple a grappled, so the first one hits, so the second one definitely will.
Yes, this is no surprise drawing a lot of attention, but that's fine. Yorton. Yorton is going to just use his gun and start shooting some bugs.
That's the spirit, Yorton. You have haste.
When he started blasting.
He does have haste, so...
Let's go, Yorton! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
So it's a gun. So, yeah, Yorton shoots at one and it dies.
Let's go! Oh, that was the turn order one. Good job! You've
immobilized them!
You've done it!
Nope, the turn order should still be going.
Oh, the turn order went weird for a second, so I thought it was.
It looks fine now.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, but Yorton does that, and he's like, I'm going to keep doing my best. I'm not losing my shit here. And keeps putting bullets into the gun. Addis.
He gets a second attack.
Oh, yeah, he probably does have
hasted.
He is hasted, so he will shoot again.
Let's go, Yorton.
And on him.
And then a D8. Yeah, alright. He shoots another one and it takes 8 damage. Or 6 damage, sorry. Plus 2 on that. Yeah. So, loads the gun. Alright, Addis, this thing has not gotten away from him. So, here it comes.
It looks like we're gonna have to jump.
Oh my god. And then bite. Yeah, it all hits. And then we go down to the bite. Yes, okay. So, Jesus. All right. I'm doing math. Dia, keep going.
Is it alive or dead? That matters.
That's what I'm working on. Let's see here. Minus 15.
Also, don't forget the D12 or whatever bleed.
Oh, don't you fret.
Okay.
It's coming. And then the deep cuts ability, it's at 5 cuts. And 4 more bleed damage. Yeah, you see this thing just profusely leaking out these rainbow colors. It's still alive. It doesn't look good though.
Not for long.
Oh, there's some left for me. All right, let's do this. Yeah, she's going to attack it as well in this form. Does she get? Yeah, she gets a bite and claws. It looks like. So yeah, she's gonna. I don't know how this is gonna go because it's not like she's buffed at all. But we'll give it a try. Let's see. So that's gonna be. Okay. This should be correct. So this will be bite, claw, and I guess she gets haste gives you 1 at your highest thing, so I guess a second bite.
Yeah. So 1 does hit.
Okay.
Even with the flanking of Addis.
Yep, that's what I figured.
So, but even
That's
still.
okay. Let's see. That's gonna be. Okay.
Okay. Minus 8. Okay. So it takes a shitload of damage, and it looks pretty terrible. It looks to you, Dia.
Yeah.
And there is a flash from its eyes. You watch as all of the eyes keep rotating between colors, and it's basically a strobe light effect.
Really?
Can you give me a will save?
Sure thing. Let's see. This form doesn't have any effect on those, right? Nope. Okay. Not a D6 plus 8. There we go.
Okay. You are able to resist. You feel for a moment you come back to, like, everything you're looking at is this monochrome area, but then for a moment it flashes to you on a boat with Redpath frantically trying to like move you to the side while you're gripping onto Maze, and it snaps you back here.
Well, we're on a boat apparently.
What?
Was I there?
You just hear in the background.
You did not see Yorton or Nash.
Yeah, no. Dia, at that point, you can also hear Redpath just like shouting for you to not transform and be like, oh my god. And you can also hear other voices like, what's going on over there? Hey, who are you folks on our boat? And it's just like,
Not a fucking
Go below
werewolf.
deck! Go below deck! It's dangerous!
all right, Maze.
Huh, okay. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. This boyo needs to move, and he will try to bite you.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I forgot I have two, so he will try to bite you.
Yeah, sure, he does.
Okay. And then if I can get a fortitude save, is 20 damage.
Yeah, of course. Things were going too nice for me anyway. Failed.
That is a failure, unfortunately.
Figured.
So, you take poison damage-wise. 2 strength damage as your body gets a little weaker. And Redpath, out in the real world, you see Maze, like, notably, like, shrugging you off more so to try and get this job done.
Hey, stop it, stop it. You're gonna drown. What are you gonna do? Stop it!
Okay, well. I have every reason to believe that this land does not follow any laws of the land that we came from, so I'm going to use my already expended Ring of Lightning on it.
Yeah?
This thing
Wait.
thing needs to die.
Wait.
What?
Wait, you gave that to me.
Yes, and I 100% would have taken it back.
Okay.
It's my
All right,
ring.
you good.
So, if you want, what we can do, give me an intelligence check to see if you can, like, forcefully will it to be a stronger bolt of lightning using
Oh
your
my God.
imagination.
Yeah, sure. I still have my big strong brain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
So let me look at my boyo's save. Okay. Save reflex.
That would pass, even with any generous pumping up you may give me.
Yeah. So what is the damage on that usually? It's
66.
Okay, so let's just bump that up to 10d6. Let's just make it your actual like level, and then we'll cut it in half for the damage.
Works for me. That's a shit ton of ones!
Wow! Are you fucking kidding?
Game, I don't know if you understand this. The point was to kill it so they could save me. You get that, right? That's what I did this for?
Dude, your wizard sucks for health. The white wizard has no hit points.
Yeah, this is the worst wizard I've ever rolled.
Wow, I'm sorry.
The only solace I will take is that just because of how this is, Maze has to be aiming upward right now.
Yeah, so a chunk of the stone blasts off as the lightning courses through its body. Unfortunately, it doesn't take hold nearly as well as you would have hoped.
Oh, fuck me.
It's still alive, unfortunately.
Well, that was the whole plan.
Alright.
that was only an action, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Why don't we tumble a little bit? Try and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Do it. Yeah, you're able to scoot where you need to be very safely.
That's fine. We're gonna be on this side of the situation.
Yeah, put Yorton between you.
It's more like I'm trying to put myself between, like, spiders. You're right. I should be, like, here.
This is looking very bad, my guy.
It's fine. We just need the big, strong things to save us.
Like the one that's not here?
No. No, not him.
Little horrors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets there. Alright, and then these boils are still so far behind. So he's only going to get to about here. And yes, and then this one will get to about there. Okay. Yorton is going to get attacked again.
I bet.
That might actually,
might
you know
not
what?
hit.
I don't think that hits Yorton. He's probably got some actual armor on, so he's able to dive to the side very quickly. And then Maze.
Yeah, not low rolling for me. You got it, buddy.
All right. So you'll take 4 damage, and then another fort save.
Sure. Nope.
Okay. More poison damage. 2 more strength damage.
Cool.
Again, out in the real world, Redpath, like, Maze is getting pretty aggressive about delivering on this mission. All right. Nash, you are no longer panicked.
All right, I was gonna
just
ask
for like the
if it's a will save or something.
It's just for the one round where it's like overwhelming. Because if it stayed,
right.
like, Jesus Christ.
All right, so he's gonna shake it off. Gonna.
You can, maybe.
And I think I'm gonna bench on dream logic real quick here. Not in a way of, oh, he knows it's a dream, da-da-da. I think he just really wants Scream Eater in his hand right now. Like, force of will it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, yeah, give me...
And it might just happen because dream, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. So give me a wisdom check, because I assume that's your highest one.
Of my mental stats, definitely.
Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You could also use pure rage.
Yeah, sure.
All right. And if that's the case, there's no discussion about it. You just have... Oh, I mean, that would also work. You just have Scream Eater in your hand. It's just bam.
All right, and then he's gonna take the last step in to start attacking. Well, one attack, but you know.
Yeah. It'll still provoke an attack of opportunity to, like, get into this boyo's melee range.
It happens.
But, so here's that. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe not,
That
actually.
won't hit? No?
Yeah. You're able to use Scream Eater to block him and get in. That will hit. Oh. A very chonky strike down on this creature. Again, there's that spurt of rainbow colors that then change into a nice little, like, flowing mist of color.
How nice. I want it dead.
Redpath, you're on a boat. We're not even going to change maps because there's no reason to at this point. You're on a boat with a transforming Dia and Maze, who is getting very aggressive about leaving. There's also more, like, sailors here.
Yeah, he was screaming at them to get below deck. Fuck, man. Okay.
See, the good thing is, as Maze is getting more aggressive about leaving, Dia now has greater ability to stop him from leaving.
Perfect.
The question is, do I stab Maze?
That would certainly be a decision.
Be something.
Considering
Because-
how we're... Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a reason why.
I have the spine sticker.
Holy shit!
That would,
That seems brutally unnecessary.
I have nothing I can do except stab you! Okay, he is going to find rope from this boat. He's gonna find the nearest rope and just try and fucking Looney Tune you. Just tie you to the goddamn train track.
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't see why not.
That's sensible.
Yeah, there's plenty of rope on the ship. So you're able to,
Okay.
like, grab it from the mast and quickly tie it around
There's
Maze.
no way in hell he's gonna be able to get Dia to sit still for this. Like, it's just no point.
That's fine.
right?
Dia
But-
fully plans on sitting still.
Yeah, okay. Maybe just Dia, help me.
Actually, yeah, you probably tell her, like, hey, Maze is trying
You
to
want
leave.
him to stay here? Help me! Get him to stay down! Sit! What are you doing, you idiot?
Yeah,
God,
and
I'm
so
gonna stab
Dia-
you right now.
Dia helps you lock him down. All right, perfect.
Come on, Maze. I'm not asking for much.
Right, okay, tone it down.
Why are
girl,
you guys
come on.
gatekeeping me? For fuck's sake!
I hate cancel culture.
Yorton will take a 5-foot step back. Yorton doing some work. Let's see if he can actually... Yorton kills another spider!
Yorton MVP.
Good job, man.
Oh, wait, he's hasted. He
Yeah,
has
he
another
can-
full attack. That'll hit. Damn, and he's like rolling consistently good damage rolls. So yeah, that is Yorton's go. Addis, I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about this too much.
Yeah,
I
we can
don't
just
need to
stop.
worry. Yeah, so the crit claw, no element. 23 damage with one massive uppercut slash. This Dream Drinker is immediately just bursts, covering the wall in all of this nasty, just slick rainbow.
Does that affect the vibe at all?
It sure does. Can everyone make a will save?
I'd love to. Get me the fuck
Vibe
out
check.
of here. Get me out of here. Nope, staying.
Nope.
Firmly staying. I like it here.
Probably not.
Okay. And then Nash, if you want to.
Sorry, I was getting up for 2 seconds to do something, but I'll make a will save.
Yeah. And then here's Yorton. Okay.
Yorton might be able to escape.
I cannot escape.
Okay. So, here's the interesting thing about this sort of a situation. So, suddenly, you three dissipate. You leave the dream. They don't want you here anymore. Yorton is stuck behind.
No! What? No.
So, we'll cut back
He's
to the
gonna commit
dogs.
so much theft.
Nash, you snap too. You feel multiple arms wrapped around you, this big fire giant locking you down. And they're like, sir, we were told to stop you. And this fire giant woman's like, I'm really sorry. I just, someone said to stop you. What are you doing here?
It's like they see his face go from, like, determined and, like, a little mad to, like, ashamed and, like, oh no. I sorry. Thank for getting me. He's trying to find the right words to explain. Something in cargo. Bad magic.
They look to one another. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me go track down Yorton. Let's see what he's doing. And so he runs off.
Nash makes no move to, like, fight them or anything, or break out or anything. He's just, like, he's stopped resisting.
Absolutely. So, meanwhile, on the boat, Maze, Dia, and just so, you know what? Just so we have a visual of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put us on a boat.
Yeah, you can go to one of
just toss
these
us down
boats
here.
in the dock. You know, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
Dia
God,
was
oh my
like
God.
mid-transformation.
Dia, stop it! Come on!
I'm tied up.
You're too big.
Hey, Maze.
Stop
Oh my god.
No,
Oh
no.
my god. Oh
Look at me,
my
look at me.
god. Not like this. Not like this.
Whoa. Okay.
This guy like has a knife out. What are you fuckers doing on our boat? How'd you even get here?
Did
Calm
we get
down,
here?
buddy. We're in the middle of something.
I noticed you're in the middle of my boat.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we're in the midst of an emergency.
Okay.
Wait, where's
you have
Nash?
your faculties about you? You have
Yes,
you understand
yes.
me? You're good?
Yes,
You're good?
yes,
You're good?
yes.
I have to go.
Yeah,
I left our boy. I have to go.
go.
Go, get our boy.
He will use teleport to go back to the boy.
Wait, are you just going by yourself?
I can bring you guys, I guess.
What do you mean? I guess.
He'll bring you guys.
All right.
This guy's just like, hey, what the fuck you doing?
Boom.
Yeah, no, and sees the most crazy shit happen in front of him. Where do you want to teleport to?
Directly into the fucking front door of the place, like
Yeah.
here, basically.
Okay, and then, like, I gotta double check. Doesn't teleport have, like, a weird thing about it?
Depends. What kind of weird thing are you talking about?
It does have a failure chance depending on how familiar you are with the location you're going to.
I think this would count as
Okay,
seen
because
casually.
Seen casually? I mean, I think you've been here enough to the point of like, yeah, I guess seen casually. So yeah, give me a doodly doo.
D100.
D100.
Oh!
I think that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on target. So instantly you appear right here, no problem.
He points at the blue jay. Stop! Don't open the door!
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals tonight.
Stop! I was the one who told you not to touch or to stop the guy. Do not open the door.
Okay.
Do we know where Yorton is?
I left him in there.
You left? Oh my god. This guy like reaches for the door and is like, oh no.
No.
Wait.
Yeah, this whole scene is extremely dangerous. Make some space. Also, where is Arnold? Is he fine?
Looking around.
Yeah, he's over there. We haven't like arrested him yet, but you know, well, because we don't know what he did.
Is he still struggling? No, it doesn't
No.
look like it. Okay, I think he should be fine now then, but hang on. What did Yorton do when we left?
He was grabbing shit and putting it under his arm. So I don't know, is he still in there? Oh god.
We'll figure it out. Just thank you so much for your service. We've got this under control.
Right.
Do we?
Okay.
Yes. We do. Look, we do not need this guy in the splash zone.
We don't.
That
right?
is why.
Okay. I guess it should be if we don't jostle them again. That seemed to activate it. Now we know. I don't know if it has to be if it's sight-based or what, but Dia puts an arm over her eyes and opens the door and shouts in, "Hey Yorton, are you in here?"
You can hear like the clinking of boxes. Oh, everything is fine. Just doing inventory count. No need to come in.
It's fine. I know you're stealing. I don't mind. Let me
You immediately get shot at. The gun!
Only in his dreams.
Go!
Dia barges in. She says, No. I just want to steal with you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I want to steal?
Yeah, the gun is pointing at you. You're very lucky. And he puts the gun away. He's like, and stop shouting. He starts putting more boxes. Like, he's stacking them. And at one point, you look and there's like a pretty large box with handles. He removed the inventory of things he didn't like and started putting other shit in it.
Dia, we need to know what these orbs are right now so we can do something.
Are you good? You got this under control, Yorton?
Mm-hmm. He just nods. And
I can control Yorton. The orb.
Okay.
The orb has many powers.
Just make sure he doesn't leave, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, without touching the box, Dia's gonna examine these. And presumably, from having identified them in the dreamscape, she knows basically what they are.
Mm-hmm.
How physically out here in the real world is it indeed interacting with them physically is what causes them to nab you, or is it just they can do it whenever they want?
So the things you notice immediately upon looking in, you see that one of the orbs is completely broken into, and on the inside is a dead spider.
Mm-hmm.
It's already curled up,
one of them.
and it's done. You notice that one of the orbs is kind of like flashing a little bit, like a very.
And one is just sitting there.
Inert. Yep,
Well,
one's just inert.
Seems an
three-
easy solution presents
And there are
itself.
indeed 3 total. That's all of them.
There are 3
Okay.
total. They are about the size of, not a bowling ball, a bit smaller than that.
A bocce ball.
A bocce ball, yeah.
She's gonna tap she's gonna tap and prod the broken one a little just to get a sense of how hard these are, like if they're egg fragility or if they are tougher than that.
Yeah, so looking at them, it's interesting. When you go to tap the egg, it's a weird feeling where, like, while it's cracked, it has a very fabric-like feel to it. So where it cracks, it's more specifically like it's hardened there, but as it gets further from the cracks, it's more of this softer material.
Okay. Soft means it might absorb a blunt impact, and I don't want to.
You have a super strength arm!
I know, but if I smash down into it and it just folds like cloth, it might not break, and it might get me again. Maze, swap out. Can you hit this with your... Can you just, like, bring a spike down into this? That should tear it, even if it's soft like cloth.
I just remembered something. I need to roll a will save for Addis. Let's see here. Based on the rolls that were done earlier.
Oh, because he got to, like, rage a little?
Yeah.
I mean...
He is no longer in the dreamscape. And Dia, you could just hear in your head, I am not with Yorton anymore.
Oh, any Morton. Oh. That's unfortunate for Yorton, but I'm glad to have him.
Oh, he's right there!
Yeah, he's doing okay. Here, Dia's just gonna silently walk up behind him. Can you just, restrain him for a second?
Yes, this I could do.
He's going to use a CMB, which is bonkers. Yeah, Yorton is restrained.
Looney Tunes slide whistle sound effect.
Okay,
as you
Yorton,
choke
hang
him.
on for just a second.
I didn't do anything! You betrayed me!
I know. I'm sorry. It'll be hard for me to live it down. I recognize.
I'm gonna start slashing orbs now, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I shouldn't have to say. Well,
I mean,
Maze, I need a will save.
No.
Hold on.
No,
I get multiple attacks in a round.
All right,
This
yeah,
is devious.
That
right,
one hit.
Yeah. So you hit it once and it like gets caught in the wood of the box and it flashes for a moment. And you're like, no. And you bring it back down.
Sure. Damage.
All right, yeah. So no surprise, that is enough to cleave the egg in half. And it's probably a good thing you did use a sharp object, because it is able to slice through this like fabric-like material easily, and you just hear a like, and something. There's this like vibrant burst of rainbow color that comes out of the new crack you've made, and then it's dark.
I'm glad my concern was not completely unfounded.
No.
It seems it wasn't.
Does Yorton have any reaction to that?
Yeah, Yorton gets another will save as that crazy shit is happening.
He sees one of the
All right.
spiders drop dead.
So I'm gonna change the music a little bit because things have changed quite a bit. Yorton is like shaking back and forth. Let go of me! You don't have the right to.
You good, buddy?
I wasn't taking any of this.
I know. I know it's not what it looks like. I believe you, and you don't have to explain any further.
I get paid well. I would never get upset about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I was counting.
Sometimes you gotta organize and make sure everything's still here on your inventory, right?
Yeah. Don't let Blue Jays in here. I'm putting away now.
No,
I fix it.
Hey, it's not out of line for me to attack the other egg, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, just checking.
Oh.
All right, yeah, you're able to easily.
Yeah, let's kill the fuck out of it. Woo! Dice, am I
Look at
right?
that guy who wanted this cargo, but
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, so another big slash, same thing happens. There's this vibrant burst of rainbow light. It like you have to shield your eyes. Like from an outside perspective, like for Nash and Redpath, you see the entire warehouse. This like massive burst of rainbow colors twice.
Okay, all right.
They okay?
That's good. Is that good?
Until someone comes running over. Hey, what the hell is going on?
Hi, yeah, not too close. No, step back, please.
Why don't you take this one, Yorton, because you've got the authority here.
Okay, all right. Here, sit up, Nash. You're okay. Okay, folks, we were dealing with some suspicious cargo there, and we had permission. We went in with one of the staff, and things got a little awry. It seems there were some mind-affecting effects, so that's why I asked you to hold on to this one. And I just went and got the other two, and looks like they probably dealt with it. So no need to escalate things. We're good. You right, Nash? You okay?
Yeah.
Nash just slowly nods. He looks really guilty, even though he didn't even get like 100 feet away, but like he knows what he was gonna do.
The Blue Jays kind of look at one another, and the fire giant actually looks down to Art again. It's like, so you know them? Yeah, I know these guys. This is absolutely the truth. They're hard workers. So yeah. Also, Amaranth works with them. And the fire giant's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you. She's informed us of you. Whatever we can do to help.
Maybe if you had some kind of catchy name, but it's really hard to keep track of you otherwise.
Yeah. The Blue Jays seem a little suspicious, but they're like, it seems to check out. Yorton comes out and is like, oh, everyone, calm down. We've got it figured out. I fixed it.
Yeah, see, we went in with
the
him.
keepers, now Yorton's gonna steal our clout.
It's a chance for money. And he looks over his shoulder. I had a lot of help. I was basically supervising these guys. It's okay now, but we should give warehouse a bit of space.
Yes, we're going to call in. We're going to call in Mr. Lionheart, I imagine.
This Blue Jay looks over. I could go track him down if you'd like.
Do you have any way to message him directly rather than running?
I mean, I can find there should be a higher ranked Blue Jay nearby I can get a sending stone from.
Okay, yes. Find that Blue Jay, send them over here.
Okay. Hey, Todd, this guy up here looks up. What's going on, man?
Oh my god.
Could you call Pride? Yeah, man. He pulls his stone. Hey, bro.
Talks about, hey, bro.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, it was good, man. Right, sorry, sir. Yes, we need your assistance at the dock. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. And it's not terribly long until Pride comes running. He looks winded. He looks so tired.
Oh.
Pride needs a fucking segue. They'll get one for fucking Paul Blart, but not for this guy.
Hi.
Why won't
take
you
a
people
breather.
take
We're
a
good.
fucking break so I can have a fucking break?
Sorry.
No, good work. Whatever you did.
Keep breathing, man. In and out. Whew.
God.
Okay. Somebody go get this man a glass of water from one of the bars, please.
I'm a tall glass of water. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Love art again.
So, enlighten me. What is
Well, we found the cargo. That was causing
Chloe.
issues.
Are we able to investigate? Get out of here. Go, shoot.
Yes, please clear the area. Oh my god.
Sorry, there's a lot of icons.
I already moved once. Where can I find a home?
Why is there a hole? What did you do to the dock?
That's me. I can fix that. I'm sorry.
All right, fix it later. It doesn't need to be now, but we need a sign.
Pride, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, this time the emergency's already over. We just need you to just make sure.
Make it official.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
So the cargo was eggs of a rare species native to Behemoth called the Dream Drinker. And it seems that they were periodically basically draining emotions from people, and in particular it seems like they were draining people's natural sense of inhibition, which was why people were starting fights and doing crazy shit.
All right, Yorton, I presume. Yes, I can confirm all of this. It was crazy shit, but these guys were amazing.
She puts a hand on his shoulder, and Yorton was instrumental.
Not for nothing, but by the looks of it, the Blue Jays were also instrumental in stopping us from going and making colossal asses of ourselves.
It's true. That is true.
I was a witness eventually.
Here, if you want to give him the water,
Here you
I'll
go.
do it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. And Artigan looks back. Happy to help. Right. He downs the whole thing in one go. So,
I cast
Thanks.
create water.
wow, that is... Thank you. It's very nice of you.
I guess
Downs the second glass in one go.
Artigan's like, well, shit, I guess all I needed to get was a glass. Thanks for nothing.
Pride nods. Right. Obviously, secure the perimeter. Do not let anyone near this building until we have full control of the situation. No keepers. Keep them out. This Blue Jay nods, and he goes down, because, like, this is a very long dock, I should state.
Yeah.
And people are starting to crowd up, so he starts to play, like,
People are starting to
blockade
crowd up. Perfect.
Yep.
This is our chance. We're gonna make our big debut, right?
Oh my god.
Yep. And you see, like, this Hairsif giant also is helping, like, play barricade, and kind of warning people to stay back. And even though it's not shown here, I'm not move all the icons, but, like, there's people, like, hanging off the end of this ship, like, looking down, like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
People on docks and things like that, all chitty-chatting. And not for nothing. You hear people also talking, like, did you see the, like, flashes? Were they fireworks? What the hell was that? Pride is like, right, if you don't mind, I would like to investigate this.
By all means, it should be safe now.
He pulls out his crossbow.
I can show you the problematic stuff in here.
Did anybody get hurt? Is anybody feeling? Anybody got any boo-boos? Come on, bring it in.
That's a good question. Are we hurt?
Yeah, are we?
Artigan, being the little trickster he is like, I think I got hit by a stray bullet. There were some gunshots. If you could help me with that.
What? Excuse me?
It looks good if you help the civilians.
Oh, you're a civilian now. All right, let me take a freaking look, you big baby.
I'm helping you.
Here, I'll help
Yeah,
you.
you are.
Takes out spoon, just bats him into the water.
Ah! Oh
All right,
my
sit
god.
down.
This is the best medical treatment I've ever received. Who are you guys?
I'm not gonna say it. Somebody else say it. I'm not saying it.
Fine, you don't have to say it. What about you, white wizard? Or you?
I'm so glad you asked. We are the 11th hour, and we're happy to help.
There's like some chattering around the crowd. I'm like, the 11th hour? Oh, is that like a doomsday thing? No, man, they stopped doomsday, you idiot. You see someone get pushed off a boat, and like...
Very harsh. No, you idiot. I hope you fucking drown.
They're pirates, what you expect. But yeah, no, there's a lot of chatter back and forth, and you do hear some people go, oh man, the keepers aren't anywhere near here. And you see some keepers finally running up, and they're like, and you hear like some guys go, hey, a little late to the party, idiots, way to keep the peace. And the Blue Jays are like, we were here the whole time.
Yeah, get fucked.
But yeah, Pride examines the egg. I'm gonna Pride roll some brain stuff, because he's like a detective sort. What is that? Yeah, he actually has a little bit of knowledge in this field, because he has to understand magic bullshit sometimes. 20 plus. He's not as smart as you, obviously, Dia, but like he's got some brain power.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God. I thought he was going to roll a 1.
He pulls out his sword and like very gently like moves the eggshell aside, and then like puts the blade between the legs that are now curled up and lifts the spider out.
Yeah.
And you see it's the same exact look as the ones you saw in that strange mental space, but way smaller, and they aren't lit up. Like it's just a pure black spider. Like there's no color whatsoever. And honestly, to the point where it's like the absence of light. Like it just doesn't
Black hole spider.
To put in perspective, like he has a lantern and you don't see any
The
shape
light
to
like
it.
doesn't fall across.
Yeah, it just dissipates in the creature. Dream drinker, you said.
Mm-hmm. Not to be found in Goliath, not normally.
No, not at all. Dia, some other facts you would learn because you rolled 35, and now that you're looking at these things, because you rolled a 35 for this, so
That's
you
correct,
have this knowledge. Dream drinkers are also well known for how beautiful their silks can be.
Yeah.
And to the point where they are sometimes used as a magical component for like cloaks of resistance or other like cloth-based magical armors. It's not uncommon for them to also be used as like the bindings for wizard books and things like that. The problem is that they're one, all the way in Behemoth, and two, as you can see, they're really fucking dangerous if you're not careful. And these are just the ones in the eggs.
Yeah. I was humoring for a moment. Maybe we could save one and give it to our friends, but nope. No.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a good thing these things didn't hatch. If these just started wandering around the city, this would no longer have been a localized problem.
No. It is too early to make accusations.
But I'd love when you try.
I do love when I try as well, but I've been bitten in the ass a few more times than I prefer recently. This will require... We need more evidence before we can make a claim.
But he sets the spider back down in its broken egg.
This is a very good start.
Well, it seems to me that the right person to ask would be Leonard Hunch in jail. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think now that we've identified the reason behind his actions, it's not really just for him to be in there. He could have, any one of us tonight could have unleashed worse havoc than that under these things' influence.
Pride kind of like scratches his beard a couple of times.
You might be right. I'll take it up with the Lawmaster, see what he's willing to do for us. I think we have a plausible case because, very similar to your recent events, actually, there's some mind-controlling effects. It would be ridiculous to maintain that arrest, especially considering Leonard's not the only one that's been arrested in this manner, or at least now that we have a possible out for them. Not that I'm ecstatic about the idea, the man's still a pirate, but at least he's not a full-on villain.
I assume he has served time in the past for previous unrelated crimes?
He nods. He's worked with criminals such as Box Omets or Howitt. I believe he actually had a run-in with, what's his name? He's dead now, thankfully. O'Brien. Bombadil.
Oh.
Insane to watch. Was crushed by a kraken. Not important, but there was a run-in there, but I think he abandoned ship before it could get too wild. In any case, yeah, I think we've got something here. Well, he extends a hand. Well done.
Thanks.
Obviously, I will be shaking everyone's hand, but you're here right now, and he like leans in. Stop fucking doing things. Go to bed.
Yeah, we're on it. Hey, this was much less involved than the library. This was easy peasy in comparison, but yes, I am.
Oh yes, no,
I am exhausted.
As you should. Go to bed.
Before we do, though, if you're gonna put in a word for us, we'll make sure to return the favor and let everyone know that it was our good friend Yorton and the Blue Jays who were instrumental in helping us.
He nods. Much appreciated. I think that'll help us quite a bit. Because sailors talk. So. Well then.
Yeah.
I just realized.
Yeah?
I have a lot of paperwork to do tonight.
Sorry, Chow.
Yeah, after hearing that, Dia's gonna go back over here and spend a couple minutes just restacking the things that Yorton was packing up to steal to be like, no, alright, no one needs to know that happened. Do you want to end there?
I think that's a good place to end.
Hold on,
Oh, yeah.
one quick thing. So, Redpath. We were all in like a stupor going towards our singular goals.
Yes.
Do you know what they
was
were?
I was going to ask you the same thing. Do you remember?
No, I have no idea.
That is the weirdest part. You guys don't remember what you were doing specifically.
Well,
Yorton had an idea because he was holding things so he could guess.
Well, Nash was in the mind of killing someone, and I can only think of two-ish people he might want to kill here. You seem determined, but not violent. You just seemed like you wanted to do something, which is unusual for you. So, I have no idea what that could be. And, Dia will tell you what hers is when she figures it out.
No. I was definitely under, but when I came to, it seemed like I was helping you restrain Maze. So, I don't really know what to make of that.
Strange. Perhaps we'll find out next time!
On Ebon Ward.
Whoa! Weird how the themes of this adventure are mind control and personal branding.
Yeah, it's weird.
Capitalism!
Capitalism. Yeah, Pride is not asking at this point. Go to bed.
Yep.
What a guy.
I am no longer asking.
I want a break. Me.
I want Betty Bye.
Pride is probably gonna go home like at 1 a.m. and just slump in his chair with a big glass of like whiskey or something. And Pierce gonna be like, "Did you have a rough day at work?" "It's fine." How was your day?
Pride just starts to fall asleep, you know, the dee 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 dee, and then like Rooster Cod is like, "All right, get up."
No!
I need to go home so that I can be back in my office in 4 hours.
Pride hears the rooster. Cock again!
He's just getting. Maybe I'll sleep in. Maybe I'll just, I'll still go, but I'll go in a little late. His door breaks down. "Sir, someone just robbed the Horde of House Hersif."
That is not my territory. Leave.
Don't tell me.
I was
I love
not
him
here.
so much.
Pride's been the surprise one for me as an NPC. I like Pride a lot, weirdly.
I like him. I like Pride.
I mean, that's sort of just how it goes. The more screen time you're allowed, the more depth you get to have. It's fun.
Well, it's also the more beleaguered you are by events, the more sympathy you generate.
This is also true.
Is Pride becoming a baby girl as well?
Pride is not a baby girl.
He's a little meow meow.
Well, it's funny because like Pride was a piece of shit when you first met him, but he got a big glass of humble juice and respect women juice, and he calmed down.
Yeah, he got put in his place pretty thoroughly. But yeah, great time all around.
Apparently, happy anniversary. 6 years,
Yeah.
I think.
Is today our anniversary? Oh my goodness!
Or at least like this
Apparently.
weekend, roughly, is our anniversary. I think it's technically the 26th. I think.
My goodness.
I don't know, but it is like the end of September. And I'm always blown away that other people remember more than me.
Yeah, no, we don't.
We're just so in the zone.
We don't
with
keep track of
playing
our
Evan Ward.
anniversaries.
Oh, we capped the anniversary with a new team name.
Oh my goodness!
You guys named yourself the 11th hour at the 11th
11th
hour. Of this calendar.
Yep. Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
I feel like if in Critical Role they were still calling it like Campaign 3 until like episode 90.
Well, imagine if like in campaign 1, because it's like 100 and some sessions long,
Yeah.
they're like going up Vecna's tower and they go, "Yo, Vox Machina? That's not bad."
That's it.
And that's why we're better than other D&D shows. Hello, beautiful audience. We have a Patreon. You should consider supporting us there if you haven't already. If you throw us a couple bucks a month, you can get access to all of the custom artwork that is in these games, be it for NPCs or generics, things that are useful for everyone, I'm sure. We also have a Discord. You should consider joining it if you haven't already. It's our community hub. It's where the weekly schedule gets posted, and it's where people submit fan art. Speaking of, I have to imagine that we have some.
We absolutely do. Sorry, I'm getting some Patreon shit ready. Let me grab the Imgur.
I give you guys so long to get the Imgur while I'm talking, you know?
I have been GMing for 4 hours.
It doesn't have to be you, you know?
I know.
have social anxiety.
Who made the Imgur?
Oh, that would help, wouldn't it?
Centaur.
It was Sign Centaur.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. It makes our already complicated streaming lives just a little bit easier. Thank you so very much.
We really appreciate it, folks.
So, Ebon Ward 124, there's nothing inherently wrong with a very tame and very safe for work modeling session. Yep.
On our anniversary.
On our anniversary. Happy 6 years, everyone. Here's Red Pat's penis.
Hooray!
Took that long, huh?
We've all been waiting for it.
This speed run is a joke. It took us this long to get some peen.
So the top of the pile from Froon, we've got the 100% acetate EPOM warp timeline.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
so it starts off with Streets of Taboo. There's a 28-second gap before we do the Great Hunt arc. No one remembers what happened there. The Serenade session, just one. Took a while. Then there was a lot of on-screen where we had fun. The Ebon Ward villains just did shit for a while. I never let you play that entire time. Calibrook's side story where I made good on bad decisions.
Calibrook eats infinity stuff.
Unstreamed episode 0 because I had to figure out what the consequences were for that because he had the time stone, so we went back.
Right.
Then we did 122 things. Nothing happened. Then we went to space for like actually the same length as the Great Hunt arc. Yeah.
And the Ebon Ward villain, a little bit more than the Ebon Ward villains.
And then, of course, we have our request to put the timeline at the end of the man, right? Which was today. So, that seems about right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Seems about right, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Froon. Then for Yet No Banana. Hey, guys, I've got a great idea. Let's go to Blackthorn Manor. We're here.
You tricked me!
That's so funny. Thank you so much.
What fan art of all time, this one.
Fan art of all time. Then from the new one.
You enjoy this, kid.
He's not wearing pants.
Oh no, he naked.
He naked.
Thank you, love you. Then from Sprite.
The world is a cruel and unjust place. There's no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. OMG, repent!
Thank you, Sprite. Then from Mistletoe.
Dia's icon works great for this, actually.
Yeah, it does.
her hand up, like, ooh.
Ooh. Can I get a little taste?
Thank you, Mistletoe.
Oh, we got an update!
An update to this triangle.
Gar baby.
I love
baby
Gar
potential.
baby potential.
Gets me every time.
Oh, hey, Nash.
Hey, Nash.
Oh, hey, Nash.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Nash.
very nice. The addition of Dia really simplifies things.
Outstanding. Thank you very much.
And from
Have our One
Takio.
Piece edit.
Yeah, happy One Piece edit.
I love that you are painting a statue. Very funny.
I've got this. I've got it on lock. Thank you, Takio. Then from Shagalos.
So, what are you all drawing?
Cock.
Don't ruin this for me!
I had to make such an important cost-benefit analysis. Maze would take that, but would he do it in front of his mom? The answer is yes.
Yup.
Thank you, Shakalos. And from Goblin Pink. Cock!
His mustache!
That's so funny.
Thank you, Goblin Pink. Then from Takio.
Love that. That's, yeah, it's
Like
more
the
or less
opposite way.
the opposite way. God.
Then Thank you so much. And from Lemieux, cock.
Cock.
Then raucous applause. Thank you, Lemieux. Then from Skift.
Wow, I love my dead gay son. That's so funny. Very
Holy
cute.
shit, man.
Thank you so much.
Takio, cock.
How many? I wonder how many.
Then from Chakalos.
Hello, Deathwing. My master wishes to join your Black Steel Society. What the hell? Duchess is like, I don't know what these things are.
They're spooky.
How do they know me? Also, why are they
Chakalos
talking
has
to
done
me?
a couple with some of their OCs with thematically appropriate Emmett Ward characters.
I see. And from Goblin
Very
Pink.
His face.
It's just sitting there.
That is so funny though. Goblin Pink, if you color that, definitely emote worthy.
What, the butt?
No, not the butt. Pride, obviously. Yeah, thank you so much. Then from Shakalos.
Ooh,
Big
two barbarians staring each other down.
Very
They're gonna
cool.
fight.
They gonna fight.
Thank you very much. Then from South American Koipo.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I'm
Beautiful.
I'm just in the zone, I guess. Cool. There's no grander implications. Thank you so much. Then from Shakalos, protect Womana.
Protect Womanas.
It's very important to protect.
You
them.
have to protect the Womanas.
Yeah, thank you very much.
These are the rules.
These are the rules. Blame you.
Canoe. Such a small moment from today's session.
Looking like an elf on the shelf.
A little bit.
Oh
yeah.
my god, you're
Holy
right.
crap.
Thank you, Labio.
Thank you very much.
Then from Bacon Daniel.
I found inspiration. Jesus Christ.
Thank you so
This
much.
one, I know you're not supposed to look at fan art early, but this one took me out mid-session.
This is from Mario Fan 63.
Wow, Maze, your art looks really great. Say, do you have any Red Path penis facts? That's such a good face.
That is also emote worthy. Thank you so much, Derek. The claw from Lemire.
I love Caddis so much. It's so cute.
Thank you so much, Livio. Then from Goblin Pink.
Oh, God, what a man.
And they always find
Also
me.
from Goblin Pink.
Oh, I can't not fuck him.
Thank you, Goblin Pink. It's very good.
Oh,
See, then from from Skift.
Oh, that's really cool.
Wow.
cool.
Got your nails did.
Yeah, that is accurate, actually. His nails are gold now.
Oh, that's rad.
Looking pretty. Thank
Super
you. Skift.
cool. Thank you so much.
Then from Jackalos.
People possessed by greater beings.
I mean,
God.
I guess they have to have a support group somewhere.
They have to.
Thank you, Shakalos. Then also from Shakalos.
Red Path got to deal with some satyr bullshit.
This is my bindle. I am a homeless person. I'm carrying it down the street.
It's just such a big spoon. Thank you, Shakalos. Then from No Bananas. Zoom!
A canoe. I can't believe how that got you guys.
It was just out of left
It
field.
was so fast. It was like, no, he's not here yet. Oh, he's down here playing with the canoes.
Thank you, No Bananas. From Skipped.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, you're so right. Thank you, Skipped. No Bananas.
I want to steal. I keep forgetting his fucking accent. He's Russian.
Russian.
I want to steal.
I don't know why he's been so hard for me. I think because he's near the docks, I automatically associate pirate voice with him, and that's not correct.
Oh, thank you, you know what that is. Oh no! Bread Bunny. 10 minutes of monologue to convey, oh hey guys, welcome to my mind dungeon. Although it would take much longer than that, and everyone would want to die. Fuck off!
Get out of here!
Thank you, Red Bunny.
Thank you.
And from Jackalos.
Oh, bats and burbs.
That's so many birds. I feel like this is gonna be a real problem.
No stealth.
No stealth.
Hey, Jackalos. Remember when you know what that is?
Oh, Caddis!
Cat is gonna get him.
Pat.
I did not factor in the unsatiable.
Thank you, you know what that is. Then from Takio.
Addis off the dia! What sins will he commit?
I'm free!
He wanted to kill, and thank God he did. Thank you so much, Takio. Then from Lemieux.
There it is, the gang.
I'm here too, I guess.
The 11th hour.
The 11th hour. These
Thank you,
are so
lady.
funny.
Then from Echo Pool.
It's enhancement butter. No, I meant, god damn it.
Oh, you changed it on both parts of it too. That's
Well
so funny.
done. That's great attention to
That's
detail. Look
commitment
at
to the
you.
bit. Thank you, Echo.
We appreciate that here.
From Dark Destiny.
Earth Defense Force 2017. I am trying my best.
Die, bugs, die.
Die.
Again, he's only a master marksman in his dreams.
Thank you, Dark Destiny. Then from G.I. Joey. Maybe I should have been doing this.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's very nice.
from
Thank
G.I.
you.
Joey.
I earned this.
It's true.
I've had a tough day. We've all had a tough day. Unlike my brother.
Yeah. He's been having it too easy. Then from Sprite.
Use force.
Come on.
Get over here.
Thank you so very much. Then from Goblin Pink.
No.
Oh god, the dog's in heat.
No.
May, seriously, take a second. Just take a second.
Just take a fucking second.
I gotta talk. Thank you, Goblin Pink. Then from Bacon Dave. The Thor hammer. Very nice. I love how this is still the only render of Scream Eater. Thank you, Bacon Dave. From Skip. When she's cute, but her brother is Brad Pitt level handsome.
What are you doing? Stop that.
I think I'm making a TikTok.
Take a break.
Thank you, Skip. Then from Sign Centaur, the session rating scale.
Todd Howard with a shotgun.
Oh, we got Von Karma.
There's the claw. That you want
Honestly,
to steal.
The Von Karma walk was what I was envisioning as you guys were walking out together to go do your mission.
That's very good.
God.
Cancel
When
culture
there's
strikes
an
again.
active shooter at Walmart and the Dr. Thunder Soda is left unguarded.
Jesus.
Oh, very.
Oh, and here we go.
I think there's actually
There's
another piece
one
of fan art.
from Goblin Pink if we
There's
want to
one
do
more.
that
Yeah,
before
sure. Throw it
the
in the
timeline.
roll 20.
Yeah, let me track that.
I got it.
That's in there.
Oh, you got it? Well done.
From
Thank you.
from Goblin Ping.
Pirates talk. Don't worry, pirates talk. There was a horny werewolf on me ship. I love the other guy. Oh.
Ooh, but one eye.
No fucking way. Thank you, Goblin Ping.
And then the timeline.
And then from Sprite, we've got the Ebon Ward timeline. Let's see if I can.
This
open
is
this.
wild to me. That
I mean, there's still a bit not accounted for here because after
Right.
the keep, we have like Elysiotes and like
right, but
Sweetstone.
even still, like this blows me away just because like even getting north in there and then like the layering up of like what's going on with west between like the Ebon War and things like that. Like that's so cool.
Yeah, no, this is This is fantastic because, like, obviously we talked
Cragmer's
about
fissure
it.
for 3 weeks?
Yeah, you guys were there for a while.
Yeah,
It's way different from how our now adventures are, where it's like, this will take place over a couple days.
Yeah, no, we spent a lot of time being weenie boys. Yeah, we mentioned it a little bit off screen, but we don't really consider very much the global timescale of things. It's just not something that we consider, so this is very novel.
This is really cool. It's very fun to see. It also makes me scared because I'm like, oh god, have I said anything that's time sensitive and that's just not true anymore?
It's always possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing is it's like we've been running this thing for 6 years and like my own plans have evolved as we've played. So yeah, no, this is super cool. It's very fun to see visually. Like Toter's Tower, it's very funny to see that like a full day is like each session, you know? And then yeah, no, that's right. There was the off-screen like 2 weeks have transpired.
And there was so the keep is so fucking packed.
Remember when I pulled you guys aside and went, hey, I want to do a side detour because I think it'll like re-energize my energy for Ebon Ward. It'll be like 4 sessions. It won't take long. Oops.
Yeah, amazing how
wrong.
Yeah, no, amazing how long it took us to begin to even start to calibrate how long it takes to do something.
Oops.
Yeah. My goodness. Yeah, looking at the keep, that really does just scream, there was too much shit here.
Well, what's wild is that's like the adventure I had least prepared, because I was like, they'll go in, they'll do some investigation, and then we're done. But there was so much like emotional stuff going on that we like really fed into it. And I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell them not to do this because I'm enjoying this. But like, oh shit.
It's also wild that the keep was only like episode 46. That feels like so long ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this is cool. Thank you so much for doing this. I know this is a lot of work, especially when you have to like listen intently to the episode for me to be like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. A week has passed, blah, 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 blah. And like, that's it. So there's like one small sentence in 4 hours.
The next day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much for making this. And Will,
hey,
thank you so much for running this. This session was an absolute blast. I had a grand old time. I'm sure you could tell.
Yeah, no, I'm glad y'all had fun.
Oh my god, this session. Oh boy.
It was silly.
It was silly. It was emotional. It's everything you want from an Ebon Ward.
Man, every time we go to the art of it all, it's just dumb.
Yeah, no, it's dumb shit surrounding Maze, who is having the first existential emotional crisis of his entire life.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll get out of it.
Yeah, clearly. But of course, it wouldn't be nearly as fun without my fellow players. Thank you so much for being here and making it awesome. You guys rock, as always. And chat, thank you all so much for being here. You guys make this such a rewarding experience, giving us your support however you do it, be it by subscribing, be it by giving art, or just being here at all. Your support, however you give it, means the absolute world to us. Give yourselves a great big pat on the back. Thank you for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Toodles.